hello. What the heck? Wait lang. Lol. Alright. There you go. Hi everyone, good evening. We're gonna be checking out Lover's Enigma, which is honestly something that I've been so curious about ever since the Choose Wisely festival. So, hello Franz! Hello Franz, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for dropping by. Franz, yes, our beloved friend Franz. I was about to say Franz. Franz. Our beloved Franz is in the chat. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. So yeah, we are checking out Lover's Enigma tonight, which is something that during the Steam Choose Wisely festival in December, I saw it making its rounds on Twitter, and I'm like, hello, I like this protagonist with the red hair, because of course we like this protagonist with the red hair, because yes, we're playing for the plot. I know you know. So because of course we like the red hair guy with, I don't know if you guys have seen Link Click, it genuinely reminds me of Vien. So yeah, we're playing for the plot tonight. Hello Rikuo, lurking while checking Pisonet internet. Okay. Yeah, I saw your post about like not having like ISP problems or maintenance tonight. Hope that gets sorted out sooner. I hope it doesn't take too much time. No hassle if it's that's the case. Like, such a hassle if it's you're planning something and then suddenly your internet's like, nope. You know what? Nope. It ends at 6 a.m. Wow. I hope it ends much earlier than that. And if it's really 6 a.m., I hope, it's panagutan nila na 6 a.m. lang talaga. But yeah. Hello, Morphe. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. So, I heard that the devs behind Lover's Enigma, Fallen Cherry. Wait, let me... Cranberry. I mean, wait lang. Let me do that properly. Hopefully, I said the right thing. Fallen Cranberry. Yeah. Fallen Cranberry mentioned that they added some new things specifically for Steam's Next Fest. So yeah, I think these are Next Fest specific updates, or like Next Fest special updates. So we're gonna be checking it. I'm not part of Next Fest. I'm just genuinely I've been meaning to play Lover's Enigma. I wanted to play it during the Choose Wisely festival, but yeah, December was pretty crazy. December was wild, so I didn't have the time to check it out then. So we are checking it out now because we are playing for the plot. I know you know. Yeah, we were playing for the plot. Wow. Anyway, right. So, back to it. Let's go. Not back to it. Let's get right onto it and play Lover's Enigma. Yatta ne. For the plot. Yes, we play for the plot. Sparkle for the sparkle emoji for the plot. Sparkle emoji. If you know, you know. Yes. Let's go. All right. So I like this, like the general vibe of this. Yes. So we have a gallery, new game. Let's go. Plot. My name is, okay, to be fair, I typically use a different name when it comes to otoge. So otome games. So let's stick with that. My typical name in otome games is Luna. I like you too, Morphe. I love you, Morphe. Okay, let's go. Ever since I was young, my mother's voice dictated my faith. Every word a reminder that my future was a tapestry woven from family obligations. Yee. Yee. Not the yee was for the chat, not for the for the what's on screen. What the heck? Yeah. Okay, let's go. The pinnacle of this was my arranged marriage to Kazuki. Is Kazuki who I think it is? Oh, it's a budding journalist my mother had met at a coffee shop. Hi. Yes. I like this. I like this art. But we are waiting for a specific plot. Okay. Pretty boy, ikemen. Genuine ikemen. Lucky for her, he was in his late 20s too and looking to settle down. Okay. Reluctance gnawed at me, but I accepted. More to quieten my mother's persistence than out of any real desire. Love for Kazuki never blossomed, yet his friendship became a comforting presence. His kindness, a balm for my uncertain heart. Down bad. Down bad moment, but not yet. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I have no escape. I cannot deny those allegations. Yes. What? What the? Then just weeks after our wedding, he died? Suicide, they said. But something about the way he died, the timing, felt wrong. Terribly wrong. Yet, what can I do? I'm an actor in the play, stuck in a role I never chose. Every moment and word feels scripted by someone else, and no matter how hard I try, I can't escape the part I'm supposed to play. Oh. It's been 40 minutes, all you hear is the relentless sound of your mother's voice. Daikirai, daikirai, kirai. Please don't make me do. You're not getting any younger, and it's high time you move on. What the? Besides, Yota seems like a nice young man, and he's been asking about you. I know, but I still feel like something's missing. Like I haven't properly said goodbye. He's still here, he's still lingering. He's still here, he's still lingering. You need to stop dwelling on what's gone and start thinking about your future. Yota could be a good... What the... Yep. Something off about Kazuki's death. I can feel it. Here we go again with your wild theories. The police investigated and they found nothing. You need to accept reality, Luna, and stop living in a fantasy world. But what if there's more to it than what they found? What if Kazuki's death wasn't an accident? I won't contain your delusions anymore. I need to focus on being a proper wife and daughter, not chasing ghosts. But I want to You have anything against chasing ghosts, Oka-san? Huh? You have anything? The typing sound still. The vibe is eerie. Yeah. I think this type of style would be really good for like those analog style horror games too. Now I'll talk to you later, and remember, keep yourself together. Shikari shite. We can't have any more embarrassing incidents like last time. Your gaze wanders over to the shrine in the corner, its eerie presence casting a shadow over the otherwise mundane surroundings. Hello, Tax Lord. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Hello, Tax Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I was on the different stream yesterday, in Morphe's stream, and somebody said, good time zones. And I'm like, you know what? You know what? Yes, I like that. Good time zones to you too, my dear sir. Good time zones to you, Tax Lord. The typing sound reminds me of Undertale. Wow, yeah. Maybe mom's right. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Uruse, uruse. But I can't shake this feeling that something's not right. Can't hear myself think. You approach the shrine, a mixture of fear and determination coursing through your veins. Good time zones. I'm doing lively, just thinking of what to do now. Oh, what time is it where you are? Are there like any immediate plans, Tax Lord? Oh, it's 5 p.m. Okay. Do you have like some stuff in mind that you want to do? Hey, AT, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Salutations from the abyss. My queen has graced the presence of the stream. Thank you for dropping by, AT. We're playing Lover's Enigma, which is an otome game developed by Fallen Cranberry, and we're playing for the plot. If you know, you know. Might start drawing or try to finish a game that I have a toxic relationship with. What game is this, Tax Lord? What game is this? Okay, as you reach out to touch his death photo, a chill runs down your spine. Whoa! Yeah. Definitely an OG. You can't shake off the feeling that you're being watched. Day 1. Okay. I'm gonna listen to you while drifting off to the darkness. Have a good rest, AT. Thank you for just sticking around and just letting this stream keep you company. I slept well last night while watching you. Oh, that like reminiscence, the reminiscence stream. Yay! That's comforting to know, honestly. Like, I like it when people say that when we used to have when they used to have like Friday episodes of the Midnight Radio, people would say that it's like something that they listen to when they're about to sleep, and it's such a comforting compliment, honestly. So yeah, hope you have a good rest. Have a good rest, and yeah, have a good rest, and hope the game's sudden plot twists won't kind of like jolt you back to life. You know, when that happens when you're trying to sleep and suddenly some plot twist or something happens and you're suddenly wide awake. But yeah, have a good one, 18. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, we are at day 1, guys. We are at day 1. You don't have to walk me back home every day. Oh, this is Ryota. Okay. It's no big deal. Going out of your way like this, I know you said you're okay with the whole still testing the waters kind of arrangement. I can't help but feel bad about it. Okay. Anyways, thank you. I should head back. I don't want to take up any more of your time. Moiyo, I said it's fine. It's not a bother, really. I'm just making sure you get home safely. Oh, well, in that case... Yota's chuckle feels forced. As I look at him, I notice his smile doesn't reach his eyes. I can't relate. I can't relate to a smile not reaching my eyes. Great, so same time tomorrow? A smile that reaches their eyes. And like, splitting half of my face, you know? Yota looks at you and gives you that same unreadable smile before waving goodbye. Can't help but feel a pang of guilt and uncertainty as you watch him walk away. He probably doesn't want to get too involved with me anyways. I know he's just trying to be nice, but he's better off with someone with less baggage, especially with everything that happened with Kazuki. He sighs softly, feeling the weight of your own problems. Maybe I should talk to Mom about easing up on her matchmaking. The tasks. The task is so real. Do you guys have this too? Like, do you guys have a notepad thing on your phones and you have like random task lists and stuff to buy. Like, there's this TikTok that goes like, the true depths of a girl's secrets is in her notepads app, and I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. Right? It's something that I'm heavily reliant on lists. I feel like if I don't have a list, everything will just like fall apart. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to prioritize, especially when you're out buying like groceries or just generally like you're out in the mall and you plan to buy a couple of things, and next thing you know, if I don't have a list, the next thing I know is I end up buying things that I don't really need to buy yet, or basically the ones that I plan to buy are just thrown out the window. No list equals disorganized day. Absolutely. Totally agree. Your task list is stored on your phone. Each day, new tasks will appear for you on the list. Okay. Completing tasks will cross them off for the day. Some tasks, like leaving incense for Kazuki, will appear every day. Alright. Completing certain tasks will increase sanity, and for character-specific tasks, will increase their affection for you. So it's like multiple LIs, I think. In the home screen of your phone, you can check your tasks in the task list, see your current contacts, look at pictures you've collected in your gallery, and check your emails. Alright? Of all important people in your life, by clicking onto their portrait, you'll be able to see more details. Okay. In here, you'll not only be able to see their last scene, you'll also be able to see how much affection they have for you at the bottom of the screen. Alright, okay. You'll be allowed to free roam around town. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You may explore the town from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. When it reaches 11 p.m., you will automatically head home. Okay. By clicking on the buttons centered outside the map, you'll travel to another area of the town. Cool. By clicking on the button centered in the map, you'll interact with the male leads and the various townsfolk. Alright. Be sure not to stay out too late. You wouldn't want to make mom angry. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's say we go to the temple. Makeeya. You see an individual try to enter the temple, but the shrine priest tries desperately to stop him. Best not to intrude. Okay. See the riverside. Lower streets. Oh, that's the one. Okay. You avoid the river. It reminds you too much of Kazuki. Okay. Okay, I see. Neighboring district. The cinema is closed for today. There seems to be a notice on the door. You're currently closed for today and tomorrow to prepare for the first preview of the new movie. Blah, blah, blah. The library is quiet. There's a book you can read about the city's past. Town and Vern used to be under the feudal lord by the name of... The family was influential in the political sphere during the Meiji era. But the sudden death of the young master caused the family to fall into ruin. Some say his death was no accident, while others say there were supernatural things at play. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's enough reading for today. Something is going on. Apartments, cafe. Oh, I love the vibe of the music. Hold on. Okay. As you walk back home, you pass by a familiar cafe. She pretty. The empty croissant wrapper that once contained a croissant from Yoko remains still tucked neatly inside your bag. For a moment, you consider going in to thank her. But seeing how busy the cafe is, you decide you decide against it. Okay. Wait, she's pretty. She's pretty. Maybe you can come back tomorrow. Alright, we come back tomorrow then. Sweets shop. Seems to be closed. Why is everything closed? Maybe you should visit the old lady that runs this place tomorrow. She was always kind to you and it's been a while since you've talked to her. Okay. Okay, we have a few more hours. Whoa, vibey. You walk down the corridor to your apartment. As you pass by your neighbor's unit, you hear a loud thud coming from the room inside. Then a scuttle of footsteps shortly after. The door clicks open and you see a familiar yet sporadic silhouette pop out from behind the door. Everyone in this game, they're all pretty. Y'all are pretty. Before you can say anything else, he cuts you off. Oh, it's a pretty boy! Hello, Magnus! Thank you for dropping by the stream. We're playing Lovers Enigma, and we're playing Sparkle Emoji. For the plot, Sparkle Emoji. Can you stop leaving your trash outside, and when you leave the house during the day, always... What? We are? For real? Reminiscent of a certain... Reminiscent of a certain 2008 anime. Okay. You want to yell at him and call him a stupid naggy, but you're an adult, and even though he's short and rude, you should be able to reason like one too. No words to describe how... Right? It's so... Everyone's so pretty. Everyone's so... looks so good. Like... I'll try not to be too loud next time. I didn't think that our character would be loud. You expect him to continue berating you, but his expression softens. Kawaii! Honto kawaii ne! Cute. Seems as though he too was expecting some sort of resistance from you. Ganda ng art! Oh my... I'm weak. What the heck? This CG is so... I'm just here like admiring the art. I'm like a model, a VTuber model that looks like this or is done by this artist. Wow! Ganda, what the heck? Okay, back to it. Ren looks at you for a moment, a hint of defensiveness in his gaze. The art is so right. Right. Can't let someone weirdo ruin my day. No, we're good. It's fine. It's yes. Okay, do we go home? This is Ren's house, right? Finally enter your apartment. A groan escapes from your lips as you're finally able to kick off your shoes and collapse, exhausted, onto the couch. Wait lang. I can't... Wait lang, guys. My chat is not loading. I see, like, things popping up on my screen, but I can't see it. Ayun. What is this arts? What is this stairs? Very black butler. You know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah. Totoo. Okay. Wait. Hopefully my okay, the chat is working now. Hopefully the stream isn't dropping. I don't know if I'm having internet problems. Wait lang. Hopefully not. This character is my type. Ren, right? Right. Yeah. Anyway, okay, we're back. Day 1. We're just at day 1. As far as I know, for next fest they released day 8. So we have quite the days to go. But yes, everything is smooth. Yay! Thank you, Morphe. Why do I always have to deal with weirdos after a long day of work? No, we're not. That's a weirdo. That's a cutie patootie little pocketable Ren. What are you talking about? Dude, the thoughts. Speaking of work, I can't deal with it anymore. There's too much going on. Everyone looks at me with that same pitiful yet annoyed expression. They gossip about me behind my back, and every time they see me, they offer some unnecessary advice. Yowai mo. It'll be so much easier if they just told me straight to my face that I'm weak. Sorry, parang ang lakas ng sound pag si Luna nagsasalita. Okay, I'll lower. Malakas din yung... It's pretty loud. The beep is pretty loud then. I'll lower desktop audio. Okay. Yowai mo. Okay. And Ryota is definitely not happy about this arrangement. And Kazuki, his death. I just need to keep it together somehow and then I'll be fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I can't fall apart now, not yet, not with everyone waiting for me to fall. You know what? That's valid. Sometimes when like people are expecting you to fail or they're expecting something from you that's like negative, the more that you want to prove them wrong. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, fine, fine. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am weak. Maybe I deserve their looks, their gossip. Maybe I deserve... No, you don't. Oh? Oh. Kazuki? It's him. Please let it be him. What? It's happening again. Shit's happening again. It's real or it's not. What's... Oh. Huh? Hello? Anyone home? You rush over to the door, opening it frantically in hopes of ignoring the strange noises coming from your apartment again. Hello, sorry for the noise. What? No, huh? Who is it? The reason we're playing this game, you guys, he has finally showed up. The plot. Ladies and gentlemen, the plot. Okay, hello. You have the same smile. Is it? Are you smiling the same way I am, my dear sir? Trying not to get down that. Y'all should see. Y'all should see the IRL version. It's like my model does not capture my shit properly. Okay. Your eyes widen in surprise at this weirdo's sudden dramatic entrance, a mix of confusion and skepticism on your face. He's giving more and more Vien with every passing second. Nandayo? Can I help you? The vibes from your home are not immaculate. It's not giving, basically. You look tasty. I can really sense the bad spirits screaming around your abode. Ooh, okay. No matter. I am not okay. Haruki. Okay, this is Haruki. We, the, I just admire this freaking art style. Like, if I would ever get like a remodel of my model, I would love it to be in this art style. Honestly, not that I love my, I love my art style right now, but this art style also is just so immaculate. It's so good. It's really, really so good. You blink, taken aback by Haruki's. Right, the art style is it's so freaking good. You were shaken up before, but now you're just simply perplexed. Who the hell is this guy? Exorcist. Okay. Then he shakes his head as if to shrug off the thought before continuing on with his introduction. Indeed, your esteemed mother has employed my services to assist with the spiritual disturbances plaguing this dwelling. What the heck? Your skepticism grows as you eye Haruki warily. And you're sure you can handle it? Fear not, fair maiden. My reputation precedes me. While some may doubt my methods, I assure you I possess genuine spiritual prowess. Doubt fills your mind, but at this point, is embracing a bit of spiritual fanfare really the worst idea you've had? Well, I suppose it can't hurt to give it a try. Haruki beams at you, his smile shrewd yet unreadable. At this point, we have the same smile. Excellent. With your cooperation, we shall banish these troublesome spirits post haste. Now, shall we begin? Staring at the strange man once again. All right. Maybe letting some weirdo into your house really isn't the best idea. But I think it might be better if you come back another time. That's why. So it's like late in the evening. That's like 11. That's like 11 p.m. Right? I need some time to prepare myself for your methods. What? Breadcrumbs! Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day. My name is Makeeya, the Phantom Broadcaster of the Midnight Radio. We're currently playing Lovers Enigma. So, yes. What is this? We're playing Lovers Enigma, Breadcrumbs. It's one of the indie games currently participating in Steam's Next Fest. So it's like an otome game. So yeah, it's I think up until the demo. Yeah, we have a free demo out now, and for Next Fest we have until about day 8 of this demo. We are currently just on day 1. Yeah. So the premise is, I think, something spooky is happening. So our character, the main character, lost someone, but she doesn't think that the person committed suicide. Instead, probably he was murdered or something else entirely. And now there's like an exorcist, Haruki, which is like the one on our screen right now, who's probably gonna piece things together. I don't know. We don't know just yet. We haven't really progressed much into the game. But the art style, you guys, the art style is just absolutely immaculate. Like, it's really, really good. Hello, Couchies. Welcome to this Bilismo manager. Bilisan. Welcome to the stream, Couchies. The art looks really nice. I know, right? It's so good, especially if you chance upon the colored. There were occasional CGs that were colored. So yeah, all right. Let's proceed. Art style is worthy of being down bad too. You know what? You know what? I can't even like I can't. I can't even deny that. Like I've been like spazzing over the art style so much. Makeeya best artist. Nah, 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 nah. No. Nah. But thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, let's go and proceed. Haruki's smile falters, but he nods, reluctantly accepting your request. The spirits may not be so patient. You know what, Haruki? You have a point. You have a point. But if it's your wish, I shall honor it until the next time then. I can hear, like, with the way his statements are phrased and how it looks like on text, you can just hear. I can imagine how he talks. So sassy. Like, he has that sassy vibe. Just like that, the exorcist disappears as mysteriously as he had appeared. You close the door and turn back into your apartment, trying to steady your breath. As the silence settles, a sudden tremor courses through the... What? What? The furniture rattles and the unsettling croaking noise fills the air again, sending shivers down your spine. I thought it would be gone by now, but it's still happening. See, this is what you get for saying no to Haruki's services, my dear. But I digress. Okay, let's be wise, let's be wise. Haruki arrived at like 11 p.m. I need to check my phone. Okay, we checked the phone. We didn't... Okay, that's on me. Do we... As you approach the shrine... Oh, the shrine is in the house. Okay. It begins to shake violently. Kazuki's death photo slips off the altar. You race to the shrine, your heart pounding in your chest. What? This is your slot machine. You need 3 matches to win, but if your sanity is high, you only need 2 to match. Okay. So do we do it? Press the spacebar to start playing or click on the lever. Okay. Oh, did that? Oh, ito pa lang pala. Eh? Also, I have to time it? Is that... Ah! I thought it's gonna automatically stop. Okay. Got it. You manage to catch the photo just in time, clutching it tightly as you stare at it. Your heart still beating loudly in your chest. Surprised at your own reflexes, you gaze at the photo longingly, wondering if some divine intervention had guided your hand. You take a deep breath, trying to collect your scattered thoughts. With trembling hands, you carefully place the photo back on the mantle. Stepping back, you let your eyes linger on the image, your heart heavy with a mix of confusion and longing. Kazuki had really good art though. Like, I hope we get to know a bit more about him, even if, he's gone. The room feels eerily quiet, the silence amplifying the turmoil in your mind. What? I'm losing it again. That's not good. I need to calm down. What did she tell me? What was it? The bathroom. Yes. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. Normally, you would get actual help in order to keep yourself together. But that's not an option for you, at least not now. So this is the next best thing in keeping things under wraps. What the? Okay, here we go. Freaking hell. We have a rhythm game. Cute though, bet. With the music, hit the corresponding arrow key just when it lines up with the target. Okay, keep calm and steady your heartbeat, and remember, suppress it. Can't I use a controller instead? I cannot with arrow keys. Better than a shooting game. I'd rather a shooting game though. It's under control. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with like rhythm games if they're like not the arrow keys. My arrow keys are so like really um cramped together on my keyboard. Should go to bed. Tapping games as rhythm games though, like colorful sekai is fun. So day one, do we go to bed? You fumble for the light switch in the dark. Because of course you fumble for the light switch in the dark. Your hand brushes against a sharp edge on your nightstand and you feel a sudden stinging pain. Ow! You pull your hand back quickly, but it's too late. A small, deep cut begins to bleed. It's the pink blood from me. You grab a nearby towel and wrap it around your hand, pressing deep into the cut, trying to stop the bleeding. Your vision blurs a little as you wince from the pain. But you swear you see a weird symbol from amidst the blood splatter. Okay, that's an eye of sorts. Boyfriends, husbands, exorcists, even this stupid apartment. Seriously, I wish mom would stop meddling my business and make me do all of this for her. Just as you say that, your phone buzzes. From the glow of your screen, you read the words, 3 unread messages from mom. I'm so mood. Like, it's so tiring. Your head swirls with afterthoughts of today. Mother's ghosts, boyfriends, husbands, duty, sins, choice, and most importantly, you. Do your choices matter? You can't help but worry about yourself. You can sense that things are changing, and no matter what you do, you can't stop it. You don't want to sleep just yet. There's so many things to do. But your eyes give out as you lay there on your bed. Your thoughts are finally quieting down, and all you hear is the same resounding sound of drums. Okay, day 2. Oh. Oh, that was pretty nice. I can head home from here. I'd rather not take up too much of your time, Ryota. Okay, we're back to seeing Ryota. It's not a problem for me to escort you back. Oh, well, it's just that I have to get some stuff on the way home, dinner and such. I won't insist and have a safe walk home, Luna. Ryota leaves, heading towards the cafe. Maybe he's just visiting Yoko before going home. What the heck? Why is... Your heart rate was unnaturally high last night. What do I keep telling you? Keep yourself together, Luna. Just follow your routine and it will be okay. Just remember to do as I say. What the... What is it? I still have other things I need to do. Okay. Gotta keep my sanity high. Get instance of Kazuki, living. Do your daily routine. Convenience store, visit the store. Okay. We go to the temple first. Alright. Temple is still open at this hour. You'll find the meal leads scattered across the map beside several locations. You'll be able to interact with them. Yes! Yay! Hope you see Ren again. You can also interact with various townsfolk from the other side interactions. However, they won't wait forever. Some interactions will disappear after a certain time, so choose wisely. Okay. Additionally, any interactions involving the main characters will automatically advance time by an hour. Okay. Okay. That's a lot. We go to the temple first. Hello, Haruki. Oh, so he was the weird person in the temple on day 1. Okay. Seriously, stop handing out your business cards to people trying to pray. Freaking hell, why is he such a mood? Unperturbed by the monk's anger, tries to defend himself as he's pushed to the exit. Yeah. He's such an eccentric character, what the heck? You get me, I'm an actual exorcist, I'm here to help. You've had it with your antics, leave before I call the police again. I'm doing what's called marketing. Marketing, alright? People need my help. I'm not gonna stop spreading the word. Uh okay, let's start. Speak up. What the Okay. We defended him too much, I think. That was a little too extra of a statement, but you know what? Fair. Mood. Same. Yes. You need to be more cautious. People like him prey on the vulnerable. You know what? Okay. I'm not sure how this would progress down the line, but it's usually these types of characters, the ones that are very, very like playful and quirky and like just generally so kalog in such games. They're the ones that have like a really, really deeper or like a more complex background. So being down bad made you choose that. You know what? Yes, cannot deny the Haruki being down bad for Haruki allegations. Yes. The monk studies her expression, his stern look softening slightly as he considers her words. You honestly believe that? It's hard to believe anyone would find help from such a character. Right. He is quite the character, yes. Give me a chance and I'll promise I'll respect your holy grounds. No funny business, just good old The monk's eyes clearly torn between his duty and your insistence. Okay, we do this again. Yay! Sana ganun lahat ng slot machines, no? Like, you have the control when it, like, finishes. But still, timing. Timing is key. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt this time, but if I catch him causing trouble again, he's out for good. It really helped me out of some bad spots. Okay, fine. Just make sure he respects the sanctity of this place. The colon 3. I clicked too fast, but there was like a colon 3 um emoticon at the end of the text. It's I swear this person this I'm excited to see what's behind this facade, okay? Like yeah. What brings you to this sacred ground? Surely you didn't come just to witness my flair. Okay, I came to get some stuff for Kazuki. Yeah, I did. I did not come to see you at all. You know, I came to get some stuff for Kazuki. What do you mean? What a kind-hearted wife. How commendable. Though I must add a little note, simply bringing gifts might not suffice to appease all spirits, especially those of the rather malevolent kind. So, are we piecing things together a bit that Kazuki is became a malevolent spirit? Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think I think our character would say something like this. But I kind of want to choose this cuz we're playing for the plot. I don't know like sige, ito na lang. Now, we'll choose this. We'll choose this. I feel like her as a character would say something like this. The world of spirits is vast and often misunderstood. Even benign spirits can have their own complexities and dangers. That's true. That's true. It's just that he's a little different. He's a ghost. if you will. His ghost, if you will, has a different aura to it. Oh my god, I'm so invested on the plot. What? Experience wise, spirits only become malevolent if they have been under control of another malevolent spirit. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But also if they I'm gonna go on an extreme tangent if I talk about, we'll probably save that for the end of the stream and the just chatting bit, because I could go on and on about talking about malevolent spirits and spirits in general and stuff like that. You look tasty. Whatever's haunting your house is not a simple spirit. It's something that has been festering for you. Okay, okay. Makeeya the Malevolent. Yes, I love, I would, yes. I like that. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Yes, yes, yes. You're only saying that to sell me more of your services, aren't you? Ye of little faith. Well, I would love to show you more of my abilities, Luna. This time I am being quite serious. Whatever's going on in your home is quite unique. As much as I enjoy the eccentricities of the unknown, your house guest is not something to be taken lightly. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Thanks for the concern. Dude, the emoticons at the end of his statement, you just know he's such a freaking eccentric character. But again, it's always these tanginang gardenia. Hindi ko kinaya yung gardenia. Okay. It's usually these types of characters in such games that have such they have they're really, they end up becoming the most complex. Okay. It reminds me a lot of how 707's character was built, but I digress. Are you still done? The colon 3, I'm losing it. Are you finally growing to trust me and my spiritual prowess? Don't push it. As long as you know that I do genuinely care, that's good enough for me. I love the freaking. Anyways, I would love to stay in chat, but duty calls. Remember to contact me if anything happens. I'll be off. All right. With the dramatic flourish of his coat, Haruki turns and heads down the temple steps, disappearing into the bustling streets. You watch him go, a mix of amusement and reassurance setting in. Despite his eccentricities, Haruki's presence feels undeniably comforting. This is such a this is a statement. Okay, we get the incense. Okay. Okay, so yun na yun. Down bad for Haruki, down bad for the art style, down bad for the colon 3. Well, yeah. Sanity increased. Yes, sana all. Affection with Haruki increased. Yay. Okay, what else do we need to do? Uh, asan yung task? Ayun. General store. Okay. Sweet shop, visit Granny. How do I, hello? Wait, yun pala. Okay. One more. Convenience store, visit the store. Convenience store, visit the store. Okay. Convenience store? Asan yun? Okay, might as well do the other stuff. Granny. Eh? It's really late? Ah? Talaga ba? Wait, did that do anything? Oh no. We can't thank Yoko for the croissant. Croissant. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I'll head home. Fine. Hi, 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 hi. A knock echoes through the door. A voice calls from the other side. Why do I? You just know. You just know who it is. Oh no, never mind. Kala ko si ano. Kala ko si Haruki because of the squiggle sa ano. And eh, ha, have you found salvation through Hiroshi no Kami? Hiroshi no Kami, the Divine One, offers visions and guidance to those who see the truth. He's the light in the darkness, the savior of lost souls. You seem like someone searching for answers. Why not explore what he has to offer? Do we meet someone to meet a new one? Embracing his guidance might bring you the balance and peace you need. Excuse me. You need to keep things in order. Okay. After all, in the midst of chaos, true balance is found through the light of the divine. You know what? Why not? Let's hear her out. It is very likely Hiroshi no Kami chooses his followers carefully. If you open your heart to him, he will reveal the path to enlightenment. Would you like more to learn more about his teachings? Do we want to? Never mind. Okay, fine. I guess we what? A sudden shock courses through you as a flood of memories not your own overwhelms your senses. Okay. You see a woman crying, her face a mix of sorrow and desperation. You pull away, grasping the memory lingering. Sawaranai de, don't touch me. Oh, it's the thing again. You look back at the woman and see her smiling broadly with an unsettlingly serene expression. What? We, we, the, oh, oh, I guess. May Hiroshi no Kami's light guide you always. Affection with Makeeya increased. Max, Max kana Morphe. Max plus plus. With that, she walks away, leaving you standing in the doorway, reeling from what just happened. Oh, okay, we got a bit insane. So we have to do our bathroom thing. There was like a, ano, wait lang, incense muna pala tayo. Visit Granny, visit store. Do your daily routine. Okay, but first, you put the. Compared to the day before, it's still relatively neat. Maybe it's my imagination, but the air around the shrine feels a little colder, and the feeling of gratitude settles in my bones. You smile softly. You smile softly at the shrine. Good night, Kazuki. Work was tiring today. I'm sorry, Kazuki, but I'll do what I can. Affection with Kazuki increased. I, I mean, I guess. Okay. The bathroom thing. Oh no, no, not yet. I clicked on the bedroom instead of the bathroom. Okay, we'll see if that would have any consequence. You step inside and everything seems in place. The door clicks shut behind you. For a fleeting moment, peace settles in the air and your mind drifts back to the day. Whenever I'm with Haruki, his high energy makes me feel less tired and he's surprisingly fun to be around. Okay. And the soft, unexpected smile brushes on your lips. Maybe things aren't so bad after all. Maybe not everything has to be difficult. I knew it! I was like, something's about to prove her wrong. But before the thought can settle, something stirs beneath your skin. Guilt, guilt, thick and alive, begins to bubble, crawling its way through your veins and towards your fingertips. Your hands tremble. You glance down. Was that a flicker, a slither beneath the surface? Oh god. How can you enjoy life when Kazuki's killer is still out there? Oh no. Ah. Uh-oh. The accusation lingers, sinking its claws in. Your fingers find your nails, and you begin to pick, anxiety bubbling up, choking your thoughts. No, you're already working on finding his killer, aren't you? Yet the doubt coils tighter. Are you making any progress? It whispers, persistent. Who gave you the right to smile, to feel any joy when Kazuki is nothing more than ashes now? Your nails dig into your flesh, tearing at the guilt festering just beneath the surface. You claw at your skin, frantic, as if somehow you can scrape away the guilt, as if those phantom insects crawling beneath the surface will stop moving, will stop whispering. The scar on your hand throbs sharp, biting, and suddenly the wound opens again, fresh blood dripping down your wrist. Your head pounds a drumbeat of dread. A knock echoes from the door, soft but familiar. Haruki? Okay, so this is... Okay, at least we get to do the bathroom task thingy. But as you glance in the mirror, something flickers behind you. A shadow, a presence. What the fuck? Ah. Bile rises and you hurl the day's lunch into the sink. I thought someone was like... choking. Then without warning, the lights snap off. Do not do that to me. Not. Darkness engulfs the room, thick and suffocating. The only sound is the low, menacing hum of the ventilator and the running water, filling the void. And then footsteps, thumping, scuttling, someone is outside the bathroom door. What the? Hora, hara, hara, huh? A voice calls out to you. Mom? No, it can't be. She's far away, too far away to be here. You shake the thought away, but the thumping but the thumping grows louder and cold dread seeps into your bones. The wound on your hand bleeds more, pain shooting up your arm. Kazuki, you whisper a prayer, barely audible. I'm sorry, please I'll find your killer, I swear. Your phone buzzes in the dark, cutting through the tension. A notification flashes, it's from your mom. Remember to call if you need help. Yo, it's picking up. Your heart clenches, a bitter laugh slipping from your lips. Fuck that, I'm not calling that bitch. But then a colder thought cuts through the fear. Who are you calling? You know what? Yeah, whatever. Replay for the plot. Your hands trembled as you pulled out you pulled your phone out to call the only person you knew who could deal with this. Hello, dear client. Are those pesky spirits being restless again? Or perhaps they're moving things around your apartment? Fear not, for my services are always at your disposal. You were so taken aback by his precise knowledge of your predicament that the rest of his bombastic greeting went right over your head. How did you... anyway, you're right. Things in my apartment were moved while I was at work. I swear my apartment was empty and no one was home. When I got back, everything was a mess and something felt off. I didn't know what it was, but it felt... supernatural, perchance? Yung emoticon. I cannot. What is this? Please just come over and help me. Of course. isn't it? Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, that's my shtick. Despite how hot it is, I can't help but feel reassured. The chill of the apartment sends shivers down your spine. And so, partly against your better judgment, you step out of your apartment to wait for Haruki to arrive. When the steady tapping of Haruki's shoes finally echo down the hallway, the sun has already started setting. Wait a minute, weren't we supposed to go back at like 23 o'clock? Isn't 23 never mind. But parang late mag anyway, I digress. He waves at you before grasping the doorknob and opening the door with a flourish. After a brief moment, he pauses in the doorway, turns, and gives me a wide grin. You went to the apartment by 22:30. Ayun nga eh. So that's like 10:30 p.m., right? Well, now it's like the sun is about to set. My, this is quite the energetic spirit we have here. Of course, this will not be an issue to me. I would advise that you step back a bit, milady. You immediately take Haruki's advice and take a few steps back. Okay, what is this guy gonna do? Haruki, almost in a strategically like fashion, places candles around my apartment. He then comes back to the doorway and prepares to chant. The very air of the room starts to feel charged as Haruki's voice takes on a melodic quality. Words that I have no understanding of flow like water from his lips. His hands trace intricate patterns through the air, the candles flickering wildly as the flames dance erratically in non-existent wind. It doesn't take long for the room to fill with unsettling energy. Whoop, Makeeya, I eat more than that. Etc. etc. Oyasu, Magnus. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Good night, good night. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Nga, you have like a thing. I mean, like, it's Friday tomorrow, so, wah, gambarimasu. More than that. More than that, etc. etc. I still need that on a tote bag, y'all. I need that on a tote bag. Okay, back to it. Okay, the melodic chanting is suddenly interrupted. What? Oh, Haruki clutches at his chest, staggering. A faint trickle of blood escapes from the corner of his mouth. Each cough sends specks of blood splattering onto the floor. The room is filled with sounds of his labored breathing, and the eerie silence is only accompanied by the ticking of the clock. The flickering candles slowly calm as Haruki straightens slowly, wiping his mouth with the back of his hand, only to unsuccessfully smear it instead. It's fine, it's fine. Just a particularly strong spirit. I'll manage. Though, something like this can't possibly stop the strongest exorcist around here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something has... Hindi ko na-click ko. With the strength of 1,000 suns and the wisdom of ancient sages, I shall vanquish any spirits that dare to disturb your peace. That's mild, though. Actually, I realize I don't have a grin, like grin lang na smile. Just all the time. Okay. But a bit of added protection won't hurt. I picked this up from the temple today. It's not as strong as me, of course, but it does work. And even if it doesn't, it does add as a cute little addition to your bags. What the heck? Do it. I need it. I think it's so giggle. It's so cute. Yeah, anyway, I want it. Haruki digs through his bag and pulls out a small lucky charm with a cute cat face on it. Please have it. Domo. Did you response? The temptation to use this, but we're not. But this is so out of line for the scene, but like Okay, fine. Ito na lang. How little faith do you have in me? I, borrowed it. Borrowed it, huh? You're not planning on returning it, are you? Well, it's on a permanent loan. Besides, the temple has plenty of these. One less won't hurt. Plus, you need it more than they do right now. Okay, I guess you're right, but next time maybe ask before you borrow something. Duly noted, but desperate times call for desperate measures, and protecting you is worth a little rule bending. This charm is special, it has extra layer of protection that most don't. Okay. Well, I do feel a bit safer with it around. Thanks, Haruki. Anything for you, milady. All his waving around leaves his sleeve pulled up, revealing tattoos on his arm that seem closer to carvings than ink. Whoa! You can't help but steal a couple of glances at them, noticing beads of blood seeping along the intricately carved symbols. What? Haruki noticed a glance and sends a grin your way, eyes twinkling mischievously. Ah, these old things? They're my best kept secrets. People say they're a map to buried treasures, but I'm afraid it's just my way of keeping things interesting. What the heck? You're bleeding, though. It's something to be worried about. What kind of exorcist would I be if I were afraid of a little blood? I'm fine. Besides, it hurt a lot more when I got them. You hand him a towel as you take a seat next to him. Still, though, it looks painful. It does. Like, imagine there's like carvings and stuff. You hesitate, thinking about whether or not to ask Haruki about them, but he senses your curiosity and speaks up anyway. They're protective wards so that I won't ever lose a battle with the spirits. But if you're so strong, why do you need them? There's no shame in relying on extra layer of protection. Sometimes there are enemies you can't fight alone. That's true. That's true. And besides, they look pretty cool, don't they? Adds to the whole mysterious exorcist vibe. Like I walk straight out of an anime or something. Yep, that's for sure. Uh huh. You roll your eyes, smirking at his cheekiness, but your smile fades when you see Haruki wince in pain. Uh oh. He's still hurt, his wound is still bleeding, and there's a ghost in your house. Haruki, behind all the cheeriness and grandiosity, it seems that I don't know much about you. Uh, li- ma- You literally knew him yesterday. Um, he he pauses, his expression shifting as he searches for the right words before finally responding. Oh, are we gonna see a bit more of his mask falling or chipping off? Hmm, it's nothing too interesting. Haruki's smile fades slightly, his eyes distant as if he's sorting through unpleasant memories. Oh, here we go. Or perhaps he's still dealing with the pain. Well, I've always been spiritually gifted. It's been my thing for decades. It's the only thing I have. Okay. I might not seem like it, but I guess there's a responsibility to it. Oh, and I like mackerel. Of course, he's gonna diffuse the situation. Mackerel's alright, I suppose. Alright. It's the. Alright! It's the food of the gods! Haruki's expression shifts to something softer but still as genuine. I know it might be hard to trust someone like me, but if for some reason you do, thank you. I appreciate it. I promise I'll tell you everything someday. Maybe over some fried mackerel. Yes, please. Yes, please. You give a soft chuckle at his playful remark as he returns to his usual demeanor. He adjusts his sleeves to conceal his tattoos once more. The little ritual I did should keep them quiet for a while, but watch out! This one's a persistent spirit. This is really interesting. Because is Kazuki probably. Okay. You nod gratefully, feeling a sense of relief mixed with concern for Haruki's well being. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Haruki. Please take care of yourself. He acknowledges her words with a nod, his eyes reflecting a flicker of gratitude amidst the weariness. Always, my dear client. Until next time. Haruki trots back down the hallway, giving one last wave as he closed the door. Okay. Sanity increased, yatta ne. Affection with Haruki increased, yatta ne. Eh? We're not done with day 3? Day 2? We have to go to the bedroom kasi. As you drift into sleep, fragments of another life flicker through your mind. Faces and voices swirl around you, familiar yet distant, leaving an unsettling sense of deja vu. There's a leader's presence, a protector's shadow, a friend's warmth, a wanderer's wisdom, and a companion's loyalty, all tangled in memories you can't quite grasp. You want to make sense of it, but weariness pulls you deeper into a void filled slumber where the past whispers but never fully reveals itself. Okay, I ignore it for now. You shut out of the memories, there's nothing to dig into. The past is in the past, and you're better off forgetting it all. Okay, day 3. Before going over to day 3, let me just go on a quick BRB to get water, because reading all lines of a VN is a bit, yeah, RIP throat. BRB. are back. We are back. It's just day three, you guys. I've been streaming for like Gano'n na ba katagal? Like 1.5 hours. We're just at day three. I was hoping to continue this game in like one go. Cover this game in one go, but we'll see if we manage to do it. To more than that, if we manage to do it tonight. Um, but I'm so invested. Excuse me, I'm genuinely so invested. So might as well. Let's go. Day three. After work, as you're stepping off the train with Ryota, your phone suddenly rings. Is this Haruki? Seeing it that it's an unknown number, you excuse yourself and step aside to answer, leaving Ryota to wait for you curiously. Okay. What? Calling to discuss Kazuki's case. Okay. Ang lakas, wait lang. Have you found something? Did you find his body? Evidence evidence all points to a tragic suicide. We believe it's time to. Whoa, no. Uh-oh. I understand this is difficult, but continuing to push won't change the outcome. Kazuki won't just end his life just like that. His body wasn't even found, and that suicide note was clearly fake. I sympathize with your situation, but all evidence supports our conclusion. We will not reopen the case unless we receive concrete proof that someone else was involved. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I didn't really fully realize that there was no body found. No, I can't accept that. Kazuki deserves better than this. I deserve closure too. That's true. Okay. Might face legal repercussions for obstructing the police. Oh no. Okay. That's not good. You angrily close your phone. Your reflection stares back at you helplessly from the darkened screen as if begging you to do something to fix this. An overwhelming urge to scream wells up in your chest. Oh no, Ryota heard it. Surprises all the rage out of you. In your agitation, you had forgotten that he was still there, watching the whole thing unfold. You turn probably won't read all the lines from here on out. Given up on Kazuki's case. Oh, Ryota. This is my burden to bear. Aw, this is the first time he showed some sort of emotion or sympathy for us. Not her, yun lang, na-mention si mother. Never mind. I know you really look up to her, but she's not exactly the best person to listen to, especially with how stubborn she is about her ideals. That's true. Hard work just isn't enough. Huh. Felt. I know how headstrong your mother can be, but that mindset did help me and Yoko out of everything. Wow. There's a bit of lore here. You vaguely recall how your mom was there. Hold on. For Yota and Yoko back in school. She helped them to escape their abusive home. Oh, magkapatid sila. Okay, I thought there was like some sort of history. Always listening and supporting them as their teacher. I get it. Okay. It's a memory that sticks with you, especially when you think about how different things were for you. She means well and she cares about you. Does she now? The words come out tense and bitter. Yeah, we'll just read Luna's lines, my line, our character's lines. Can't help but feel angry at your mom for pressuring you even in her absence. At Ryota, even though he didn't know any better, and at yourself. Ryota senses a change in tension and clears his throat. Ryota's been very nice to us today. I mean, he's generally nice, but like, he's a bit more present, present minded over for us today. So Ryota, nice guy. Okay, he's smiling a bit more sincerely, I think. You're annoyed at his blind admiration to your mom, but on the other hand, you know he's not doing it on purpose. That's true. You know what? Fine. We can accept it. His concern momentarily fading. Alright, let's go. Yoko is so... She is so gorgeous. What the helly? Ame-chan. Hi. You're here too, I guess. Oh, so Ame is like the default name of the character. Okay. The- We're getting more and more like Haruki with those things. But what will it be? Okay. I want an eclair. These are so good. Fancy but so satisfying. And what about you, Ryo? Ryotaa's attempt to lighten the mood doesn't go unnoticed, and you start to feel a bit of the day's stress melt away. They're so cute. Gosh, I freaking want an art book of this game. Like, the art style is just so good. Shortly, you see Yoko bringing over the pastries and coffee with a cheerful smile. Okay, it's delicious. Aww. Actually, I just needed to get out of the house for a bit. It's been a rough day. Work's been stressful, my mom's been on my case, and Kazuki. It's all just a lot, and with everything that happened, especially last month. Ryotaa's art style reminds me of Lelouch. Actually, yeah. And their eyes, no? Like, their eyes are very, how the art style of Code Geass was drawn. Abruptly, you realize that you're rambling about your troubles. You immediately clamp your hand over your mouth and look up at the siblings, hoping that they haven't been too put off by your negativity. That's okay. Okay, we're really doing a good job. Ryota is really trying his best. You're always, aww, Yoko. You spend the rest of the night with them talking about mundane things as you enjoy your dessert. Maybe you'll be alright, not in the long run, but at least just for tonight. Feeling a bit lighter than before. Okay. Okay, we're back home. We're back home pretty quick today. But in the warmth but the warmth from your night out lingers. Another exhausting day of work is finally over. I hope tomorrow won't be as bad as today. Just as you're about to close the door, you feel the pressure on the other side. A foot wedges between the door and the frame, stopping you from shutting it completely. What the heck? Why do I have so many unexpected people? Hello, miss. What? They don't look particularly friendly. There's something unnerving about them. What the heck? What? Why? The mom is so annoying. What the? I think you've got the wrong person. I'm not sure who you. Ugh. We should have just ignored that Hiroshi no Kami people earlier. Oh well. We understand that this must be overwhelming, but Hiroshi no Kami sees things in you that you may not even realize. His guidance. I don't understand. What do you mean? You try to shake the confusion out of your mind, but the mention of this Hiroshi no Kami fills you with unease. Well, the cultists hesitate. Their eyes scanning. Gaze focus and intense. Miss, we understand that our arrival is sudden, but this path we offer isn't one you. Yeah, that. I'm not gonna be reading all the lines. I don't know what you mean. I've had weird dreams, sure, but that doesn't mean I need your guidance. I'm fine on my own. Another cultist firmly pushes it. Oh, come on. Don't play that game of preying on what makes a person weak. Sees your struggles, your doubts. No, thank you. Wait lang. The lighting power, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. No, shut, shut the front door. I can't because of the foreman. But what did shut the mental gymnastics is high. Don't let fear keep you from the truth. Blah blah blah. Your stomach tightened. Da, 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 da. The pressure of their words hanging in the air like heavy weights. I'm fine. I'm just. Oh, what the? Hello? You've been running from your own destiny, from the path that Hiroshi no Kami. Shut Shut up. But his light is unwavering. His purpose is inevitable. I'm not interested in this Kami of yours, okay? I just want you to leave me alone. What the heck? It's so it I don't want to say things that would gonna probably cancel me, but ah, deep down you want to find peace. Blah 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 blah. Feel a cold chill running down your spine. This isn't just a request anymore; it's an ultimatum, and you start to realize the more you resist, the more they're going to push. Da, 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 da. No, yada 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 yada. Feeling the weight of their words press on you, anxiety starts bubbling up. Just leave me alone. Okay. We were hoping you would come to this on your own, miss. Shut the hell. Okay. Cultists, that's for sure. But their eyes linger on you almost as if they can't see something you can't. Okay, at least they left. They want to accept their kami and aren't giving up this easily. They're going to keep coming back to push me to their side. Unfortunately. You see her? Dude, this is. Oh gosh, I'm not ready for this. Is this the mother? Oh, damn it. Okay. Do you know who called me today? The police again, and why? Kazuki boys, that like it's you freaking set them up. You okay, keep calm. Mom, please, I don't need. Ang sakit ng ulo ko. Ryota, the exorcist. Mom, I'm trying. I really am, but pushing away the you're sending the cultists my way, that's for sure. You were the one who sent those weird religious people to my house? Mom, they're complete strangers. What? Oh my goodness. You're... Ay, nako. Okay. I don't need them. I don't need... They can help you find peace, blah, 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 like you let me, da, 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 blah, 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 blah. Calculated shift. Her voice softens and the deceptive murmur that chills your skin like the calm before a storm. Da, 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 da. Closing in, shrinking with every word that slips from her mouth. Her voice relentless and insistent, sinking into you like the weight pressing from every side. It's too much, your sanity slowly slipping. That would have gone, like, if that were me, that's an instant all the way down to like a 40. Okay, it's going down. I mean, okay, it's happening. But 85. 85 is still pretty good. Like, kind of weird for a mom to be sending cultists to her daughter's apartment, right? Can't take this, I don't know what to do. The pounding in your chest grows stronger, threatening to overtake your last bit of composure. And despite your visible displeasure, your mom keeps speaking, her voice a constant assault against your thoughts. You almost break down as your mother's words ring in the background. But you speak, she deflects. You say quiet, she... Okay, whatever. I'm fine. But this is really good, you know? Okay, anything that kind of like invokes people with certain feels, negative or positive, like this one, I'm getting so annoyed with the mom. I'm getting so annoyed with the cultist, and it's like, it just goes to show how like good the script is, and like the writing, and like how the overlap is happening and stuff like that. So, wow. Her grip falters, nearly slipping entirely, when suddenly a voice soft and unfamiliar echoes in your mind. Oh, uh, Ren could be an option, but he's hardly the type to calm things down. Ooh, do we? Do we? If no one's to get here right away, then I'll have to keep her distracted until they do. But who should I call? Let's call Haru. Do we call Ren? Did you? Ren is nearer, right? But we're playing for the plot. Ah, ano pala to? Mm. Ah. That's not going good. Okay. I need meron bang separate arrow keys for that? Ang dikit-dikit masyado yung arrow keys ko. Like, they're so too close to... Yeah, way too close. After several more rounds of her scathing words, you feel yourself wavering. Okay. The suffocating silence following each of her accusations presses down on you, urging you to respond, to appease her, anything to relieve the tension mounting in the room. Should you really call him? You're not sure what he could do, but if your mother believes in him enough to hire him, it's worth a shot. Okay, we're texting Haruki. We're texting Haruki. Okay, okay. Oh. Shut it! I'm texting the exorcist you hired. Perhaps he can do something about all the religious nonsense you're always spouting. What? You bring in people and it's suddenly about the person. If you want it to be about us, it's gonna be about us. Like, okay. Take a deep breath. The rising tides of anger in her voice only fueling your resolve. Yes, the rising tide of anger in my voice. I'm utilizing one of them. You provided the solution. Exactly, exactly. Da. Supernatural. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we're defending Haruki again. You want to drag an outsider into this, so be it. But don't think for a second that this absolves this absolves you of your responsibility. You also drag. Why is there like a sudden beat? Bakit biglang may vibey beat? It's like Haruki's theme or something. Haruki's entrance theme. Let's go. Interpersonal skills are as polished as a rusty doorknob. Oh, just hold tight. I'll be there faster than you can say mommy issues. Bounding through the door with the trademark exuberance. And you can feel a spark of this defiance brewing within you. Now you just need to keep calm until he arrives. Maybe one more song. Oh, we're playing a song. Okay. Up. Okay, that's on. Yatta ne. Yay. Sanity increased. You manage to calm yourself down, your heartbeat finally steadying. Your mom's words still rattle you, but you remain calm. Calm enough to hold your tongue. Alright? Each minute stretches, her harsh words chipping away at the last remnants of your patience, a mood. There's a knock on the door. When you begin to doubt who showed up, there's a knock on the door. He was trying to make a freaking grand entrance. Ah, my apologies. I thought I will glide right in. Seems the doorhouse that's outsmarted me. Bakit tayo naka... Why are... Okay, we pin Magnus's message, I guess. Okay. The negative energy in here, I don't remember it being quite intense this last time. Yo, it's because of the mom, Haruki. It's not really the spirits of the house at this point. Like, what if she's the bad energy all this time? Bakit naka... Morphe? Morphe? Morphe, are you there, Morphe? Morphe? I'm not sure if I should unpin this or if you there's a reason why Magnus's message is pinned. Wait lang. Morphe EP. Morphe. Morphe. Paging Morphe. Morphe, why is Magnus's message pinned? Is there... do I unpin it? Or is there a reason why it's pinned? Okay. I guess. What? You pinned more Magnus's message. But yeah. Anyway. Hi Kaito! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I do not know if I need... I'll leave the decision to you, Morphe. Yes. Is pinned by Morphe VT. Okay, ikaw na bahala dyan. Go back to the game. You can't deny the allegations. The same way I can't deny my Haruki down bad for Haruki allegations. Okay, let's go. I hired you based on the recommendation of someone I hold in high regard. But your lack of results is starting to make me question your competence. She's as disobedient, as stubborn, as hysterical as it. I cannot. Before she can launch into a full tirade, Haruki raises a finger close to his lips. Oh, it's the iconic pose of Haruki's key visuals, shaking his head with a slight, knowing smile. His eyes are firm, hold it together. To your surprise, she pauses, taken aback. She presses her lips together, clearly not used to being interrupted so directly. Yeah. My qualifications don't exactly include a, a psychology degree. But I do happen to be well versed in all things spiritual, which is exactly why you hired me. That's true. Di ako makakonsentrate ba't napin kasi yung message ni Magnus. May dahilan ba ba't pag-pin yung message ni Magnus? Morphe! Anong meron sa message? I'm so distracted by the... Yup. Dali nga. Wait lang. Ayan. I sent. If in case it's not seen. If in case. I just realized kung gaano katahimik pala talaga tong stream na to. Do you guys want me to put like a... Nah, let's all put background music. It's fine. Okay. Um, um, I would... Napindot lang ata. Alright, I'll remove it. Kasi parang bakit? Anong relevance? Okay, back to the game. As I see it, there's a flow of negative energy re-entering this space. It's you. It's you. Okay, I digress. I applied as a spiritual bandage of sorts, but you know, even the best bandage is only as strong as the adhesive it's given. That's okay. The pin. Ah, Marthy. Just get to the point already. Negative energy as a way of seeping back in. I can perform as many rituals as you like, but without support from the host, what I do won't have a lasting impact. That's true. I mean, I mean, okay, here we go again. Ah, mali. Lol. With just a little bit of support or understanding, things can be a lot better, that's for sure. Holding on to the calm Haruki's presence brings. Yes. Watching closely, clearly waiting for a reaction. Well, at least the mom's negative energy is attracting the negative spirits. Yeah, exactly. And it's just an overall negative vibe. Like you get so pissed off, so you're us. I know as the main character, we're also attracting the negative energy because we get so. Flashing you and yes, yatane. Calm in the face of adversity. Nothing shows inner strength better than that. Ha ha! I can't find anything. Can't find anything. Ha ha! We can put this little episode behind us. Offering as much support as you can from afar. From afar. Yes. Yes. Yes, mother. Please. Please. Shoo. Non physical. But I advise against inputting too much. It could interfere with the process. Haha, that is true. Haruki's gaze sharpens, his voice dropping low and steady, so quietly that you almost missed it. The elders have vouched for me. Let me do my job. Whoa. Whoa. Hmm. Delicious. Ah. Mm. What the heck? I'd consider this a case closed. She'll definitely come back. Feels like it, yeah. Every mysterious... I'm reading Haruki's lines now. And missing out on my lines. Ito yun! This is exactly what I was saying earlier. Like, it's such a trademark of Otoges that Characters who are like this, super eccentric, super funny, super playful, super just out of this world, are the ones with a freaking deeper, really, really deep, probably the deepest backstories in all of the LIs. Anyway, back to it. You pause, feeling a flicker of curiosity along with a touch of wariness. True. It's giving 707. It's giving young. It's giving. Yeah, anyway. What was it? What were the other things that I relate this character to a lot? There's so much about Haruki that remains a mystery, so many pieces you aren't sure you're ready to uncover. Always having that mysterious background. Absolutely. It's like their quirkiness, their eccentric personalities, like they're using it heavily to mask their really, really deeper, mysterious, darker backgrounds. Sensing your unspoken question. Okay. Someday I'll tell you everything. Aww. Oh, that is such a plead. Yeah. And something unreadable flickers in his gaze, a depth he rarely lets slip. Just as you open your mouth to respond, he turns away, his shoulders drawing in slightly, as if shielding himself from whatever you might say. You recognize that gesture all too well. It's the same way you guard yourself, bracing against answers that might cut too close, holding your breath for what you may never say. And in that shared unspoken moment, you wonder if he knows how much of himself he's revealed without a single word. Haruki! Ha! Na! And remember, you won't have to do this alone. I may not be the best at dealing with anything outside my spiritual duties, but for you, I'll try anything to be. I'll try anything to make things easier. Wow, the line! Yo, we're putting what the pressure this is. Like, are you saying that as someone my mother hired or as someone who cares? He gives you a sad, knowing smile followed by his usual cheeky wink. But there's a warmth behind it that feels different this time. Ah, the indirect answer. Yes. Affection for Haruki increased. Yes. Absolute. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hopefully today's proof is enough. You'll never have to face this alone. Not if I can help it. As he finishes, a soft chime from one of his trinkets echoes in the air, a gentle, lingering sound that cuts through the tension and leaves a calm in its wake. In that moment, something shifts, a quiet realization settling within you. Yeah, what realization is this? Haruki is strange, loud, and showy, no doubt about that, but he's also kind, and in his kindness, you sense a hidden fear, a vulnerability he tries so hard to mask. Perhaps in ways you hadn't noticed before, you and Haruki are more alike than you realized. Oh my gosh, I'd say the same to you. I only wish I could help you too. Oh my goodness, we are getting there. It's day 3, my girl. It's day 3, my good mood. Clearly caught off guard by your warmth, a small smile curves his lips before he slips back into his usual playful charm. Of course he would slip back to his usual playful charm. As I had this character archetype, I love it. Okay. With that, Haruki launches into another of his flamboyant monologues, every word layered in theatrics. Love ko to. Down bad for Haruki. That's good. I'll probably edit that in that way. Down bad for Haruki counter or something. I don't know. Thank you for that statement, Rikuo. That's a really, really good way to put it. Love ko to. Makdo. Uy, Makdo. Murphy. Chicken. Chicken, chicken, Murphy. Okay. Back to it. After a few more light chicken. He bids you farewell with an exaggerated bow, leaving you to wonder which Haruki lingers in your mind. The bold, larger than life gesture or the rare, gentle presence that emerges when his guard slips. Of course, it's the latter. What do you mean? Sanity increased. Yes! Full. Yes! Absolutely. Maglalagay ba tayo ng stuff sa shrine? Feels oddly... I really wish I could, but it's too late. Uh, do your daily routine. Sige, we go to the bathroom first. Alright, this is a... Technically, I can opt to not do it, but it's... I wonder if there are extra points if you... The more tasks you do, but okay, fine. Meltdown? Oh, may levels na siya. Ah! Bah. Is that... Is that... Is that good? Uh-oh. Okay, we just waited for the... Really? Also, okay, pangsanig lang pala siya. But since we're maxed out, can't really do sanity high. Visit the police. Okay, we can do that tomorrow. For now, let's go to bed. Oyasumi. But they flicker and sputter before finally surrendering to the darkness. Slipping beneath the covers, you hear the quiet hum of the pipes, the low rush of cars on the street, and the usual footsteps of the neighbors from above. But tonight, the footsteps multiply, a growing thump that becomes heavier, faster. You start to wonder if it's something else. With a glance, you place your phone nearby, fingers itching for a quick call if needed, but eventually sleep takes over you. Quick call! Kanino? What? It looks like... Oh, it closely resembles the art style of Homie Cypher. Wow! It's like a mix of Silver and Mr. Chop. He talks about his fascination with collecting insects, each word faint as a breath. The images, though, grow clearer. Beetles, cockroaches, or is it something different? Something sinister, its body snaking around the room like a creature just beyond your reach. You search almost desperately trying to find its name, but it slips away, elusive, lost in the fog of your dreams. What? It seems as though the tapestry is finally unraveling itself. The key players have already made their first move. Though some have moved quicker than expected, others still hesitate as if time waits for them. Oh. What I wonder... Ooh. Okay. Okay, plot thickens. plot thickens. What the heck? What the heck? We're halfway through. We're halfway through, you guys. Wait, BRB ako ulit. Okay, so we're back and halfway through. Halfway through. I am okay, I am not ready for this demo to end. Like, oh, okay. Anyway, I'll save the other yaps for later. But yeah, let's go day 4. The first one featuring a painfully outdated GIF of balloons and glitter text. Why is that so? I can see it. Freaking hell. He's just yeah. Now it's our birthday. It's our birthday. Okay. Equal parts affection and command. It's our birthday today. The number seems to glitch in your mind like a censored secret the universe refuses to acknowledge. Or maybe you're just repressing it. Grabe. In denial ba sa age? Wag ganun. Ay. Maybe this year your birthday wish will actually come true. Maybe your mom will finally listen to you, hear you out, let you breathe without the constant pressure of her expectations. Maybe today will actually be a good birthday. Well, we'll see. Just kidding, you already know how it's gonna end. No, we can change it, probably. You're getting pretty old, grabe naman. Well, that's just life. I don't have I don't know how many more hahas I have left in me. A mood. But by mid-afternoon, it's clear that today is just another work-filled birthday. A hefty stack of monthly reports unceremoniously dropped into your desk by your boss. A truly unforgettable birthday gift. Why is that so? Yeah. As you sift through your reports, a familiar voice calls out from behind you, "Happy birthday." Haha, you haha. You've said that quite a few times today. Ryota is here. I think I've heard enough birthday wishes to last me until next year. You're not too worn out to actually celebrate it, though. Oh, we're gonna celebrate it? Okay, okay, Ryota, nice guy. Before you can respond, a voice cuts through the air from the other side of the office. Okay. You go on about your day as usual, the hours slipping by until it's finally time to head home. Stepping off the train platform, you pause for a moment, a thought lingering in your mind. How should you spend your birthday today? Okay, we have tasks. Uh, get incense. Okay. Kuha mo tayong incense. Tending to the shrine office. Uh, if you're not at his office, he's probably wandering around town trying to drum up his business. And the alley fooling around with that damn cat, Haruki, you are becoming more and more. Yes, I would. Yes, a mood. I would probably be the same. Shouldn't meddle with him too much. Other than the obvious reasons. His persistence is relentless. Share a bond of some kind. There's a shadow that follows him. I've seen what happens to those who stay too close. Nothing good ever comes of it. Whoa. No, we trust Haruki. We trust Haruki. He must have done something remarkable to earn yours, where he did save us from our yapping mom, so. Good people often mean well, I'll admit that, but even the best intentions can lead to disastrous outcomes. You can't ignore that possibility. That's fair. That's true. The world is rarely kind to those who trust so easily. Yes, fair. Please take care of yourself. Okay. Affection for Haruki increases with Haruki increases. Okay, Ryota is here, so we go for that birthday dinner. Oh, he's smiling more sincerely now, that's for sure. Yeah, there you go. A flash of something warmer than usual, but it doesn't escape your notice. As he approaches, his tired eyes reflect the exhaustion from work, but the soft smile never quite disappears. Ah, you're here. Sorry if I kept you waiting. Were you waiting for me? Okay, I'm glad you decided to come. Okay. Okay, sure, we'll have the dinner. Let's go have that birthday dinner. Yeah, let's go. What? Did he not expect us to say yes? Yeah, he did probably did not expect us to say yes. You might have had plans with someone else. Okay, I'm not exactly the life of the party. That's true. That's true. Takoyaki place nearby. It's not fancy or anything, but I thought, well, it's your birthday, so you should get something good to eat. Ah, craving for takoyaki now. Ganda nung music. Anyway, back to it. Now I'm craving takoyaki, di ba? You take a seat beside Ryota at the counter, the comforting aroma of freshly grilled takoyaki wafting up as the steaming plate is set before you. I'm craving takoyaki. Yeah, the music is cozy. Sobra. It is, it is. For a moment, neither of you speaks, the quiet hum of the restaurant filling the space. You glance at Ryota, his gaze fixed on the food, and find yourself wondering how to break the silence. We can ask about the place. Okay, cool. An unlikely coincidence. Okay, fair. Maybe you're in some cheesy romance written by some lonely writer. A mood. They've got some good taste for food, I guess. Now, we won't ask about work. We don't have work chats in like this setting. Even shellfish. Yeah! Yes, it's yummy. Well, aray. Totoo. Totoo naman. So are cockroaches as a people apparently. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll stop. I'll stop trying to defend seafood. This is. I kind of like. I felt that. And this is like Morphe. If are you still around? Yeah, Morphe is allergic to seafood and like even my favorite seafood. So we can't really like. I can't share that with him. Wah. We won't ask about work. We'll just enjoy the food. Okay. A raised voice from a nearby booth catches your attention. Oh, someone is on the same boat. The weight of their argument feels heavy, and as you steal a glance at Ryota, you realize he's also caught up in their words, his expression thoughtful. There's a moment of silence between you, broken only when Ryota clears his throat and says softly, "They're being awfully loud." What do you want to do in the future? I didn't mean to, but I overheard that couple arguing about their families and stuff, and it made me think. For most of my life, it feels like I'm trapped in this bubble of other people's expectations. It's hard to know what they want sometimes. That's my problem to solve, to figure out what to do next. I guess I'm wondering what you'd want for yourself in the future, if you've ever thought about it. Okay. Soft and deliberate. Oh, what's this? Oh my god! I kind of like saw it coming, but seeing it. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Harvey. Ah. Murphy, into pity. Nico, Nico asking the right questions. No! Nakakainis. Ba't naman ganito yung... Ba't naman... Okay. We're calm. But this is such an unexpected turn. Like, after being so nonchalant and whatever, well, it's a typical... Okay, fine. It's a typical character archetype and otoges. But like... Okay. Okay, he's gonna try to get himself out of the situation. Ah, Ryota, nice guy. He's so nice. He's so nice to us. Yeah, we do appreciate this company. That's for sure. Your heart flutters and you feel a rush of warmth spreading across your cheeks. That's for sure. You can't help but smile at him, trying to laugh it off. But it's clear that his words have touched you more than you'd want to admit. The moment hangs in the air, and for once, you don't mind the quiet, feeling more certain of something that you have than you have in a long while. That's the part where I give you your... Oh, we have a birthday gift from you, Ryota. What's our gift? What's our gift? What's our gift? Ano? What is this? Ba't kinakabahan ako? Jacket pocket. Of course, it's a small velvet box, right? Well, it's a charm. It's a charm. Necklace lang naman. Ryota over Haruki. Not really. Not really. Still, not to that degree, Rikuo. But like, Ryota is... I love the character progression ni Ryota, so there's that. Yeah. Ryota is saying nice things, and it reminds me of Morphe's own message. Nayak ako. Okay. Back to it. His words leave you speechless for a moment, your heart full as you carefully take the necklace from him. Ang lakas ng beep talaga ng conversation. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. This means so much to me. Pay you back for everything you've done? Okay. Aww, that was sweet. That was nice. That was nice. And now there's something unfamiliar bubbling up inside you, warm and fluttering. No! Like it's warm and fluttering, but like not in that way. No. The shadows hiding the telltale red creeping into your ears. Well, that's fair. I mean, like, those were really nice words. And for a moment, you wonder if he can feel it too, the quiet shift in the air between you. Okay. Okay. May time pa ba tayo? Okay, we do. Okay, let's go to Haruki. Let's go to Haruki! How can I... Can I... He's in the alleyway though. Or I can just... Ang cute the music! What the heck? This game has really good music. What the heck? I love it. So, Fallen Cranberry, will this game have an official soundtrack, downloadable soundtrack, and an official like art book? Cause yes, please, please, yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to Haruki. How can I go there though? Oh, I can't interact. Did that cross things out in our task list? No, we already found Haruki, but we can't go to him? Ah. Oh, wait, what? I can interact with the cat. Okay. Haruki's theme is always upbeat. Yeah. Crouch near a stray cat with a small dish of food in his hand. Ang laki ng cat. Cute. He's so cute. What the heck? I think okay, we approach him. Mr. Tubbs! Mr. Tubbs! Oh, cute. Haruki crouched beside him, carefully placing a small dish of food within the cat's reach. He seems like he's got a lot of fans. Miyabi. Okay, by name. Maybe. Unfazed by the cat's attitude. Did you just name him Mr. Tubbs? Addressing him without a title seems a bit rude. Ang lakas nung kay Luna talaga na beep. Wait lang. He's not that fat though to be called Tubby. Grabe na. I didn't finish his sentence like how he doesn't finish his food because he's not fat. There's a genuine warmth in his voice. He runs his fingers through Mr. Tubbs for one last time before standing up straight, wiping his hands on his pants. Did you really come to visit me, or is it just the cat you're after? Oh, wait up! Those were two different questions. Did you really come to visit me, or is it the cat that you're after? I did, technically. I mean, that the first one makes me, yeah. Maybe you're here for Mr. Tubbs, huh? I really did come to find you, Haruki. Wow. Straightforward. Yes. A little ego boost never hurts. If only my... Ikaw din pala, Haruki eh. So what can I and or Mr. Tubbs help you with today? You know, we're both professionals in the art of making people's days a little brighter. Cute. The, the, why do we It's our birthday. It's our birthday. Uh, let's go for a bolder response. Deflect. Nice. You and Mr. Tubbs. To live a life of a cat. Absolutely, no? No bills, no responsibilities, just endless naps and meals graciously provided by strangers. What a dream. So let's say tomorrow you wake up as a cat, okay? What would you do first? I double checked that all my bills were paid and my appliances were off because even as a cat, I'm a responsible one. Then I come to find you so you could take care of me for the rest of my perfect little life. After all, who else would spoil me as much as you? Yo! I'm on the hook for Kat Haruki. Sounds like a lot of work. What if I decide to make you earn your keep? I love this banter. Earn my keep? Cruel and unusual punishment. What kind of caretaker makes her beloved cat work? Ah, jeez. Aw, Haruki. Umalis na si Mr. Tubbs. It's nice having someone like you around. A strange one, but a friend nonetheless. I'll take it. Aww, you Haruki. Through his bag, his expression unusually sheepish. Morimon. Aw, I've seen him hanging on your phone. Paying attention to the small details. Paying attention to the small details about us. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, Haruki. Thought you might want to back up, in case anything happens to the original. Huh. I had to outmaneuver to get it. Amazing what the power of being young and blissfully shameless can do for a kid. Just pure unfiltered keychain ambition. It's the smallest details that's a green flag. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. So what you're saying is you outplayed a literal child. My persistence paid off, didn't it? They might come for revenge. The deflecting, his way to deflect the emotional, not really emotional, but the more serious conversation and stuff. Yeah, not emotional, but the what's this? A sweeter side, I guess. It's so cute. It's so nice. Thank you, Haruki, for thinking about me. Don't get all mushy on me. Oh, he also knows it's our birthday. Someone as carefree as Haruki. That's true. Yeah, how did you know? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Grabe naman, binuking naman natin siya agad. Ay, paano rin? Anywho. Hala, takoyaki na naman. It's tasty. You look tasty. It's giving Vian. Okay, I guess we're getting takoyaki again. Okay, we're back to takoyaki. Spoiled tayo sa takoyaki on our birthday. Feels a conversation, his jokes, and animated storytelling draws out laughter you hadn't realized you needed. If only for a while. When it's time to leave, Haruki flashes you a grin, his expression softer this time. Letting me steal a bit of your birthday. Aww. Takoyaki allergy. No! Crave pa naman akong takoyaki. Okay, I think we can go home. We can celebrate our birthday at home. Ay, wala pala tayong choice kundi umuwi. And because of this craving, I might have okonomiyaki for dinner. Wow! Oh my gosh! I'm jealous. I should probably have that for... Kakamiss naman. I haven't had it in a long time. Wait lang. Will you be making it or will you be buying it from somewhere? Okay, we go home. Saan nga? Homemade. Yum! That's cool. An eerie silence. Okay, Mom left us a slice of cake. So? Oh, what the fuck? What the heck? There were hair strands in our cake. Did Mom poison me? What the fuck? Let's get it out. What's happening? What the heck is More hair? What the... Where is this game going? What the... The tang of stomach acid burns your throat, but what follows sends cold terror coursing through your veins. What the... Chunks of meat, raw and glistening, hit the sink with wet, sickening splats. You try to catch your breath, but another wave overtakes you. Your body convulses, bringing up more and more. Hair, bits of undigested food, and then teeth. Teeth? Teeth. Freaking... Jagged yellow teeth rattling against the porcelain basin. That's morbid. I know, right? Isn't real. Maybe you're hallucinating again, you think. Maybe this isn't real. This might be. But the sensation, the heaving, the burning bile, the slick muck sliding from your mouth, it's too vivid, too visceral. This might be real. Stop. The grotesque parade of horrors continues, spilling from you like some cursed fountain. Stop it. Each retch leaves you weaker. Yet the torrent doesn't abate. Stop, stop it, stop this, stop it, as your trembling hands clutch the edge of the sink. You dare glance at the carnage below, and then you see it. Stop, stop, stop this. What the? Amid the hair, bile, and unidentifiable chunks, something small and malformed shifts. It's pink and slimy. It's like a ball of meat, alive. It expands and deflates ever so slightly, almost as if it's breathing. You notice some of the chunks were teeth and what seems like an eye staring right back at you. You can't seem to form the words to even begin to describe the horror that you produced from the depths of your throat. What's happening? This isn't real. What's happening? This isn't real. What? Grabbing the faucet, you turn it into full blast, desperate to erase the nightmare. Water gushes down, carrying clumps of gunk with it, but the sink quickly clogs. The fetid water pools around the mess, rising in defiance of your efforts. Frustration boils over. You seize the nearest object, a hairbrush, and jam it into the drain, jabbing furiously. The bristles bend and snap as you shove harder, muttering through gritted teeth, then shouting, "Go down already!" Each shove is punctuated by your screams, your voice hoarse and cracking. Then the sink gurgles as it bites. The gunk slowly spirals downward, disappearing into the pipes. Finally, the water drains, leaving the basin empty except for a lingering streaks of slime. You stand there, panting, your knuckles white as you grip the edges of the counter. The silence that follows is deafening, broken only by your ragged breathing. And then you hear it, faint but unmistakable. A soft, pitiful cry. You stumble back from the sink, your legs shaking uncontrollably, and you collapse onto the floor. Hot tears stream from your face as you grasp for breath. The sound of your own ragged sobbing fills the suffocating silence of the kitchen. "I didn't mean for this to happen. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." You clasp your hands together so tight until the knuckles turn white as you pray fervently to anyone or anything that will listen to your cries. That will listen to your cries. "I'm sorry. I'm sorry." Wild. Please forgive me, Kazuki. I'm trying, I swear. I'm trying. I'll find out who did this to you. I'll make them pay. Just please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. You moved on? Kazuki? I'm sorry. Please, I'm doing my best. I'll avenge you, I swear. Oh gosh. Kazuki is really malevolent. What the heck? No, I didn't. Liar. I've forgotten me. Cheated on me! Like, none of it mattered. That's not true. We weren't even really married. You know that I wasn't real. Nothing. A lie. Is that what I was to you? Oh, shit. Not what? You feel a gentle tug on your sleeve, and as you turn, the familiar glint of light bouncing off crimson-tinted glasses catches your eye. I sense a powerful spiritual presence radiating from this area, something I simply couldn't ignore. I rush here. Oh my god. Haruki! Haruki! Ah! Are you alright, my dear client? You're the furthest thing from okay right now. That's true. I'm not okay, Haruki. None of this is okay. It's getting worse, all of it. The things I'm seeing, the sounds in my head, it's like I can't escape it. No, I'm not okay, Haruki. None of this is okay. The savior has arrived, yeah. It's getting worse. All of it, the things I'm seeing, the sounds in my head. It's not like it's like I can't escape it. Haruki steps closer, concern etched on his face. Lady Vamprise, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Dream Elements is a bit weird on the thing. What? Anyway, I almost not made it. We're gonna be here a while. This is like day 4 pa lang yata. We're like day 8 for the thing. Vampy. I know. It's just like I keep on like I have people on my community also. They're like, "Oh, just call me Slendy," and I just keep on reading like Slendy kun, ganon. Vampy, thank you for dropping by. I'm so emotionally invested in the plot, both the plot, legitimately the plot, and said plot the plot on the screen right now. This plot, yes. Also, who's this gorge man, right? His name is Haruki. He's an exorcist. He's an eccentric guy. He's the reason why we're playing Lover's Enigma tonight. And yes, we are playing for the plot. Right? Gorgeous, gorgeous guy. Okay. Okay, Haruki steps closer. You know me, you know us. Yeah, us are like vampy. Well, that is her name. Vampy looking redheads, gothic. Yeah, maybe I did something to deserve all of this. The noise starts creeping in. Gonna drag Aima and Tapsi. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty chill stream. It's a visual, novel type of game, so a lot of silence and just reading a hell lot of lines. Playing for Haruki, exactly. Playing for wait lang, ang hirap mag-type sa ano. But yeah, playing for the plot, Sparkle, the plot, Sparkle. We're playing for the plot. Okay, wait lang. Medyo peak yung scene. I'm gonna just like lock in a bit. Like static creaking through your thoughts. You clutch your head trying to push it out, but it only gets worse. I can't take this anymore. Before the panic takes you completely, Haruki grabs you firmly by the shoulders. His voice cuts through the storm in your mind, steady and grounding. Hey, look at me, it's okay, it's not your fault, alright? None of this has ever been your fault. You're trying, you're doing everything you can. Haruki! Haruki! For a moment, his words give you pause, but then the frustration boils over, sharp and hot. Everyone keeps saying that. It's not my fault that I'm doing my best, but bad things keep happening, Haruki, over and over again. What's the point? What's the point of trying when nothing ever gets better? You asked me before why my arms are littered with spiritual talismans, while each one of them wards off a spirit from a botched exorcism. Oh shit! After my first failure, I thought I'll grow, I'll get better. But then I messed up so badly that I can't even think about it without feeling the same guilt all over again. Oh, we're getting the story. We're getting the story, you guys. We're getting the plot of the plot. The plot of the plot. His gaze meets yours, and you notice something in his eyes, a flicker of understanding that feels achingly familiar. And the worst part, the bad things didn't stop after that. They kept coming. They keep coming. There are days I feel useless, like nothing I do will ever make up for what I couldn't fix back then. But if even one small thing I do now can help, if it can make someone's day just a little brighter, easier, ease their pain, even for a moment, then it's all worth it. Haruki, Haruki. And I hope you can feel the same way someday, because no matter how dark it gets, the fact that you're still here, still fighting, it matters. The plot thickens. Whoa. His words hang in the air, heavy but grounding, and for the first time in a while, the noise in your head begins to quiet. His gaze flickers over you, taking in the chaos around you with the sharp intensity. After a brief pause, he reaches out, taking your hand gently in his, turning it over. He holds it before him, his eyes narrowing as he studies your palm with quiet focus. We have a mark in our palm, right? I'm late again. I'm sorry. I tried to hold it back. I might need more time, but I wanted to keep you out of this, but given how close we are and the trust you've placed in me, I can't keep this from you anymore. What can I think you know deep down whatever's haunting you isn't Kazuki. Yes. But I hope so. I hope so. No, 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 no. Do you really believe that? Do you think Kazuki would have carried that much hatred in his heart to hurt you like this? Yeah, exactly. No, Kazuki will never do that. We don't know Kazuki much, right? We didn't get to know him a lot in the first part of the game, but I don't think he would be that kind of character. His first you've His words force you to confront the truth you've buried beneath layers of grief and guilt. Slowly, fragments of your memory resurface. You finally stopped shaking. You were so wrapped up in everything, all the bad memories that surrounded his death, and the memory that he had become, that you had forgotten the person that he was. Kind, caring, and sweet. Yeah, that seems to be like what Kazuki was. And you miss it. Aww. He worked a lot, late into the night even. Whoa there. Ow. Okay. He always said he was so close to his next big hit. I just wish he would have told me before he... Some people aren't very good at asking for help. I should know. I'm sorry, I thought the less you knew the better. I didn't want to make things harder for you. Okay. Haruki, thank you. Anything for you, my dear client. Oh, client nga lang ba talaga? You roll your eyes, the warmth in his tone, making the nickname less irritating than usual. Yeah, exactly. Will you stop calling me that? I don't think I've ever heard you call my name. Yay. That's tawa ako, wait lang. Ang tawa ako sa ano. No, that's too embarrassing. About the thing haunting you. Tied to something in your past, though I haven't quite figured out what yet. What I do know is that it feeds off your energy, especially your sanity. Whoa, okay. 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 And judging by the state of things, it's been feasting pretty well these past few months. Wow. I can help you make the right choices, but I can hopefully make the journey a little easier. Okay, okay. As you finally piece together the truth. Yeah, we couldn't have done it without Haruki for sure. You've been my son. Ah. Aw. Again, it's reminding me of Morphe's own message. And you've been my Nuna. Yes, Morphe. Your card. And you Haruki. But before the both of you can have a real conversation. Oh no, we had another client call. Ah! Wait, yo, this is sweet. Come on. Yeah, I can't keep you from your work. I'll be fine. You know I would stay if you asked me to. And I would, even if you didn't. Oh my god! The writer of this is way too good. The writer of this game knows the right lines, you guys. The writer of this game knows the right lines to say. Yes. To keep my head on straight. Believe in me. I think I have an idea on what spirit that is, latching onto someone's memory after experiencing grief. Ooh. It's giving naging phasmophobia. Naging phasmophobia yung game, identifying the spirit. But don't hesitate to call me again if you need anything. I'll come sprinting back. Trust. It's the trust. Trust. Like Haruki is just he's a character. Okay. Your gaze falls to Kazuki's altar. His framed picture still in silent gazes back to you. The smile he wore in death no longer holds malice or anger, hatred or greed. It was the same smile he had at your wedding, reassuring you that everything was going to be fine. And somehow you believe it still is. Tulog na nga tayo. Ay, hindi, mag-ano muna tayo sa shrine. We bought... It's a quiet, lingering sensation. Based on experiences we used to do ghost hunting IRL before. That's so cool. That's so cool. Can't quite grasp what's wrong. In the end, this is still Kazuki's shrine. Yeah. And the complexity of her feelings, whether they lean toward resentment or something softer. No matter what, it's still Kazuki. That's for sure. Yeah, we leave offerings. After days of doing this, doubt creeps in. You're not sure if it'll make a difference, and still you do so anyway. As you bow your head in prayer, guilt lingers, an unshakable weight pressing against your heart. No matter how much you do, it never feels like it's enough. Not after everything that's happened, not after the past few days. You tell everyone you're fine, that you're moving forward, but deep down you know the truth. Then, just as doubt threatens to consume you, a familiar scent drifts through the air, warm, unmistakable vanilla, curling softly through the house from nowhere at all. Aww, Kazuki. Aww, it's so simple, so fleeting, yet it wraps around you like a quiet reassurance. A reminder that Kazuki was and always has been looking out for you. Yeah, 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 absolutely. Affection with Kazuki increases. Gotta keep my... Hindi naman tayo nabawasan ng sanity, no? So it's fine. Do we get to see our sanity level from somewhere? Wait lang. Oh, we get to see the guy. Right. Hindi ka ko maklose yung game, lol. Hehehe. Ren, the pretty, pretty Ren. Kazuki! This is Ryota. Okay. Ah, no! No, 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 no. Mali na click ko. Pogi. Sino? Sino, Morphe? Ryota? Should have probably saved in some of the other choices, like yung mga may option to choose who to call. Yeah, may quick saves. Ano siya? Yeah, I should have done quick saves to check the other, yeah. No, I'll probably do that in a off stream, course through the whole thing and choose other options. We can't see our last scene just now. Yes, 94. Too down bad for Haruki. For Haruki to save. Yeah, quick saves are so important in like Autogears. Just so you can go back and like choose a different path, see where the story goes. But it's fine. I think I'll do quick runs of this on a different playthrough. But for now, blessed everything. I think we don't need to do naman the thing. Our sanity, we didn't lose sanity. Did we lose sanity? Wait, what do we do? Window. I wonder. Sige, try natin. Are you sure? Why are you asking? Wait lang. Wait, interesting to ah. Oh, there was a kid. There was a kid. Did one more time. Yeah, there was a kid. There was a kid there. Okay. Okay, okay. Your phone buzzes with a notification. It's from mom. Yeah, you gave me a cake that's cursed, mom. The phrasing is strange. That's fair. Parang masyadong formal. It's like it's too templated basically. Something stops you. You type out a single word. Okay. For once, the silence feels like it's yours to control. Oh, Noroy. Okay. Uh-huh. And when... Whoa. Despite everything she had to protect them, so she made the sacrifice. One meant to save everyone she cared about. Sacrifices like that come with a price. Ganda ng OST ng game talaga. And so, a curse was born. One that tied her fate to those around her. Those are the four boys. Locking them all in a cycle they couldn't escape. Not until she made the choice. Not until someone is brave enough to break the pattern. Oh my... In the end, it's all about who you choose. Oh my... Is the demo done? Hindi, di pa naman. Probably probably that's a cut from a previous you know, uh milestones, like when, yeah, cuz like I know they released day 8 specifically for next fest. So maybe that was a cut for a specific other release, but like, oh my god, I would have freaked out if we were ending there, cuz grabe guys, I'm streaming for like 3 hours. Ano na ba tong time ano ko dito? 3 hours 10 minutes, what the freak? It's nearly the same time the Morphe was streaming yesterday for Silent Hill. 4 hours yata yung kanya, but like I thought I'd be able to like course through this game in like 2 hours max, like 2.5 hours max. But I a part of me wants to like wrap it off for now before we get into, and medyo the where we're ending now is a bit calm. Well, not too calm, but at least nothing too big happening. It's like we're at the rising action. We're just about to really, really know what's happening. So it's a good point to stop for now. But at the same time, I need answers. I need answers. You know what? Whatever. The immersion is just too strong. That's true. I need. Yeah. Y'all are stuck with me for a bit more. So, let's go. What if magtubig muna? What if magtubig muna tayo? Need answers. Okay. Day 5, day 5, day 5. Let's go. Faces flicker in and out, voices echo. Posture check. Wala pang... Thank you, Rico, for the manual redeems. Manual redeems. Ang asak na likod ko. Like, I would usually stream pretty chill, but this one is like, gets me like on the edge of my seat. Like, I wonder what the heck is happening. Yo. Wait lang. Let me just... Okay. Okay. We're seeing people again, connecting, resurfacing from the place you'd buried yourself in for so long. You're finally crawling out of that pit that you've spent in for the last few months. But you're beginning to feel tired. You don't know how long you can keep this up. Ang ganda ng art, punyet! Like, he's never left. Yeah. Ryota's a nice guy, that's for sure. Art style is so good! Holy shit. Remember how easy it was to overlook him before. He never demanded anything, never asked to be seen. But now in the silence... After everything fell apart, you notice the way he listens. The way he tries in that subtle, quiet way of his to make things feel safe, even if he's unraveling too. You didn't see his kindness before. And it hurts, knowing it took your own tragedy to recognize the warmth he's been offering all along. You wish you had noticed sooner. You dream of Haruki. He's laughing again, effortlessly bright, skipping stones like nothing in the world could weigh him down. You barely know him, and yet he looks at you like he's known your sadness forever. There's something about the way he brushes off the dark with jokes and half-serious stories that makes you want to believe in something, anything. What? And that terrifies you. You don't understand him. A part of you wants to run. You're afraid of what he knows, but something draws you into him. You might be losing your mind. Mood. Same. You never thought you'd find light again, not after Kazuki's death. But somehow you're still standing, still breathing, still piecing yourself together, bit by bit. Maybe he's watching over you. He would have probably said something like, "Such a pretty, she's so pretty. He's so freaking pretty. Pareho sila ni Ren. They're so pretty." Aww. Oh no, don't be... The art style, right? Diba? It's so good. That's why I tried so hard to find out what happened, to help you, to help us. Not telling you the truth when I had the chance. Is he gonna confess? Picking up the pieces I left behind. No! And as jealous as that makes me, you might love them too, or at least grow too. Aw, Kazuki! My memories won't stop you from living your life. Oh man, this is so sad. Come on. In this life and the ones before it. Or maybe by the time you see this, you've already done so. Well, probably even before this whole thing started. If I'm being honest. Oh, Kazuki. That's so sad. All that's left is an empty ache where the memory should be. You just lie there stuck between sleep and waking, trying to hold on to the quiet before everything comes rushing back. And then you remember. The worry settles in again, heavy and familiar. You grab your phone from the nightstand, hoping, stupidly maybe, that there's something waiting for you. And of course, there's nothing. Messages, no calls. Still nothing from her. Something did happen. What if she says something you don't want to hear? Yeah. You pull the blanket tighter around yourself, trying to block out the awful feeling in your chest. I'm a good daughter, you tell yourself. I am. Okay, we'll call. Let's check in on her. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Ryota. Yeah, Ryota is that type. Okay. Reminiscent of the night before. Whoa. The fear creeps in anyway, quiet. Like a never-ending noise in your head. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, this audio design is so good. What the heck? I love the sense of turmoil it gives. Whoa! Nagulat ako. Ah! Your heart begins to race. Sleep finally and unwillingly drags you under. What? Grabe the twists and turns of this game. What the heck? Initially, I thought it's like more of a, crime and whatnot. Then suddenly there's like horror, heavily, hints of horror, and oh my gosh, it's so good. Holy shit. Let the fear splinter hurries. Whoa. Wow. What? New characters. Audio design is so freaking good. Like, genuinely, if this game has an official soundtrack that can be purchased, a DLC that can be purchased for the soundtrack, or like the an art book, an official art book, I'm so down to do it. Away from me. Wow. Oh. Uh-oh. Huh? I won't lose her to them again. Oi! Yeah, it's a tie back to the like that old story. She won't make the wrong choice. I just need one more chance, one opening, one whisper in the right ear. Holy shit, oh my god! Holy shit, what the heck? Eight o'clock p.m. We slept throughout the day. Oh wow. That's so... A flicker of uncertainty sharp as a spark begins to burn beneath your ribs, urging you to reach out and ask for more. You want to ask her, are you sure? But instead you hesitate, your fingers hovering over the screen. You know you should, you know you want to, but you can't bring yourself to do it. No, maybe it's nothing, you're just being paranoid. Nothing to get worked up over, as mom always says. You tap send, but then nothing. The screen pulses with silence, followed by the system. What? Wait. But no matter how you try, her words cling to you because you know far too well how it is to lie so easily. What was my ano daw? Oh, I don't have tasks to do. Well, it is pretty late. Ano gagawin natin? Okay, we just go. What happens if we check on Ren? Okay, they're not around. Okay. Yoko, he left his phone behind again. Okay, we go to the cafe. Oh, we're here. Gulat ako. I don't think anyone really texts him except us. lol. Because that's not like me either, to worry so much about her either. Yeah, that's true. It's terrifying, isn't it? The idea of not knowing, absolutely. Because once the truth comes out, it changes everything. Yeah. But what if knowing makes it worse? But you can't live your whole life walking on eggshells. Ah. You can't keep shrinking yourself to fit into other people's secrets, that's for sure. But don't let that anger become your compass. Yeah. And when you get your answers, really listen. You don't have to trust blindly, but don't shut people out just because they keep things from you either. Yoko. So we look for... The cat is here. Cute. So we follow the cat. Okay, we follow Miyabi. We follow cats. Towards the direction of Haruki's... Of course he would lead me towards the direction of Haruki's office. Because, you know... Mezzaluna, hi! Welcome to the stream! Mezza, hi! Good morning! We're just playing a bit of, tawag dito? Lover's Enigma. It's an otome game. I did not expect to be streaming this long. We're like at a 3.5 hour mark. I was supposed to stop, but like, I'm too invested in the story. How are you? How are you doing today? Hope your Thursday was fine. Sorry, wait lang. Hope your Thursday went well. It's Friday at this point. One more day of the work week. Playing the plot. Eh. Not the cult thingy. If the story is that good, then it's going to be an awesome game. Absolutely. I'm just playing the demo right now. Like, it's already so much stuff happening already just within the demo, so I'm excited for like how this whole thing would unfold. Well, no. Okay, we're gonna get preached to again. I've heard of this speech before. I think I can handle whatever else comes my way. Report this to the police. I mean, fair. Hiroshi no Kami. Yeah. Sila na naman. Visit the police station. Oh, we're just gonna try to find Ryota. I don't wanna bother with the police and stuff. Saan kaya siya? Neighboring district, maybe? I wonder. Hear someone call out your name. You feel the heat of someone's breath against her cheek. Oh, what the? What the heck? They're freaking following us. What the You'll... No. They don't want us to tell you anything, but I know you want to know. Okay, this is probably related to that backstory. No! Oh my gosh. One step is all it takes. No. What the heck? This isn't just about you anymore. What the fuck? Police station next choice, absolutely, but hopefully we'd still have that choice. Stranger danger, yeah, Meta, it's like a cultist yeah, it's from a cultist group. They're being persistent, but somehow now their persistence might be for a reason, because we've seen a bit of a backstory of our character earlier, and some things tied to like ancient curses and whatever is involved. So, for all our sakes, what the heck? The people nearby avert their eyes, walking faster, pretending not to see. Where's Haruki? He'll save us, all of us through me. What the fuck? No. Oh, wow. What the freak just happened? Okay, let's, yeah, visit the police station, absolutely. Mali. Train station pala yung ano ko. Dumb. Person on the tracks. Holy shit. Okay, police station. Police station. Wrong station, yeah. Or even is it? Eh, sa Ali ba? Ayun. Okay. You think about calling out to him, but then you remember the look on his face the last time. The tired, vaguely irritated expression when he realized it was you again. Okay. Ah, Shimizu Kazuki. An overlooked clue, a buried detail, or even something they deliberately kept from you. And again, maybe it's just another dead end. Yeah. It could be the thread you've been grasping for all along, just within your grasp. Uh, mm, leave the file as it is for now. Aray ko. Okay. Search. Ngayon ko lang nakita yung, ngayon lang nagpop up yung chat. Was that betrayal? Yeah. You live with it. You live with your choices and carry on. Should have done the quick save. Wah. We'll find the truth about Kazuki said another way. Yeah. Okay. So that wasn't... So, balik tayo to finding... Small guy. Okay. We have until 23. Sweet store. Yeah, we have a kitty. Oh. No. Nagging feeling. What? You need to go back now. Home? Okay. That wasn't a sign. So talagang we need to find Ryota. Not in the cafe because left just came from there. It's in Legends. Local news. Increase inactivity from local religious organizations. You don't say. New temples have been opening across the city, drawing in curious crowds. Oh! Things are getting weird. Yeah, ulit-ulit yun ah. Local gossip. Strange sightings around the apartment complex. Authorities had remained vigilant. Yeah. A local exorcist claims. Sino kaya to? Yan naman, nagdire-diretso, nag-ulit-ulit yung lines. Where the heck are you, Ryota? Watch it? Really? You know what? Why the heck? Sci-fi thriller, blah blah blah. Time loop. Why the heck am I getting involved in a lot of time loop related stuff? From Link Click, then Reminiscence, and now this one. The characters' experiences begin to mirror your own life in unsettling ways. Scenes of confusion, deja vu, and inexplicable phenomena playing out on the screen. Movies tapping into something deeper within you. Okay. Leaving you questioning what's real and what's not. Okay, we need to go home. Karina ba? Eto na naman! What? Oh shit, it's about our mother. She's finally embraced the full potential. Oh, okay. Oh shoot, that statement, that way of phrasing it. Yo. No, shut the front door. Shut up. No, get away from me. Shut up. Wow. Of course, it's a cultist way of trying to bend your ano. Wow. Join us. It's giving Vox. What the fuck? Yeah. Huh? It's Kazuki's spirit. He's acting up again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Auspicious day today that's tied to his death. Yo! It's getting stronger and more aggressive. Shut the heck. Gusto ko yung nasa loob na ng bahay si Haruki. Like, does he have like instant access now? Like, does he just go home and what? Oh shit. Just tell me what you need. Yeah. No, huh? What the heck? Huh? You. No, what the fuck? Haruki, you too? What? Yo, no. No, no, no. Wait lang. Wait lang, wait lang. It's that person. Kanina, with the conversation with that weird, like that cutscene. One said that other guy said, all I need is one. Right? Like, all I need is one. I just need to parang use someone. Just one. He was saying something like that. And since I feel like it's, you know, pinakamataas nating, like, our highest rank right now among the characters is Haruki. It was, oh, is someone possessing Haruki? No, I don't think this is Haruki speaking. Wow, Haruki, apologies. No, you've been helping me. It's not your fault. What happening isn't because you failed. You've helped me in more ways than... Yeah, totoo! What? No, Haruki! They're being tried. No, 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 no. Nah. Always keen to this blind faith in people, even after they disappoint you again and again. Shut. No, I don't think this is not Haruki. This is not Haruki. After everything we've been through. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. He's not like this. This is Haruki. This is weird. It's not like this. Well, fair. Totoo naman din. This is... I feel like... Yeah. Yeah, that ain't Haruki. I feel... Yeah. I'm pretty confident it's not him also. That's true. What? You're not Haruki. Oh, wow. It's the thing. It's the spirit. What the heck? Reject. Or something like that. Red flag. Yeah. This isn't Haruki. Trust. 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 It is... No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, well, you figured it out. Yeah, it's that one nga, that one guy, yung nandito, like there were two faces. Plakita. There were two faces here kanina, the one that's here. Yeah. Always try. Over and over and over again. What? Oh! Huy! Holy shit! This is Kazuki, no? What? Oh shit! Huh? Oh no. Something grabs you. Oh shit. Something rips at your skin, dragging you back into the blaze. The creature. Silhouette. Haruki. That's Haruki for sure. Oh my. Hoy! Wait lang. Are we sure? Oh shit, oo nga. What the fuck? Wait, did I not... Did... I thought it was... Wait. Wait lang. Da. Alam ko naghanggang... Wait, let me check their... Give me a what? Give me a bit of time. Wait lang. Ah! Oh, never mind. The Day 8 is like an exclusive, a private beta for those who are backing the Kickstarter. Holy... Wait. Hello, BB Devs. Thank you for dropping by. I'm a mess of emotions right now. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Wait lang. Wala tayong choice. Yeah, it's fine. I wanna do the quick save. And apparently there's a private beta where days 0 and to 1, there are like new stuff. Wait lang. Wait lang. I'm literally... I'm so lost for words right now. This game is so freaking good. Holy shit, I didn't... Okay, it's giving link click, okay? It's giving link click because I used to say a lot that I watch link click for the plot, and it's for Sparkle, the plot, Sparkle, and it's because of Vien. And then I became so heavily invested in the actual plot. And it's doing the same thing to me right now. Roller coaster of emotion. Mitsa, if you've seen like the start of this whole thing, it's just a whirlwind of so many things leading up to that last few bits. Almost 4 hours of streaming only to end in a cliffhanger. I actually expected to really end in a cliffhanger because again, the full game is not out yet. It's just a demo. Somehow I sort of thought I'd reach a day 8 only to checking their Twitter now. It's the day 8 is a private beta for the Kickstarter backers, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. I don't mind like not reaching day 8. I don't mind like ending in a cliffhanger. It's just, god damn, this game is so fucking good. This game is so freaking good. I was in it for just the good art, the redhead. I was in it for Haruki. The stream title says so, okay? The stream title says so. And I just thought we'd see like nice art, nice stuff, cute guy, cute redhead guy. What's he on about? What's he about? What's, you know, just all of those things. I did not expect the whole thing. I did not expect the twists and turns of the game, primarily because it's a demo, and I didn't expect to experience so much in a demo, because like this was part of Choose Wisely festival as well, and I really did want to stream this for Choose Wisely at the time, but I wasn't able to. But for the other stuff that I've streamed over Choose Wisely, it was pretty quick. It was enough. A lot of the games were enough to let you know what's in store for you for the full game, but also not too much that it's giving so many things off. If this, if the game that we experienced just now is what they're willing to put out for a demo, I can only freaking imagine how this would be for like the actual one. And I'm all for it. I'm all for this experience. I am down bad for the plot and the plot. Okay. I'm down bad for both the plot and the plot. Holy shit, this was so freaking good. I'm genuinely like at a loss for words right now. I'm feeling way too many things. Like I did not expect that whole aspect of something that's far more, not really sinister, but like that whole backstory of an ancient time, right? Like a legend or something. I didn't expect that bit to happen. Like it's a cycle. It's like a cycle of multiple life cycles of a curse that's being passed down to every single reincarnation or whatever. And it's just, come on, I was just really in it for like knowing about who this guy is, who Haruki is, but like here we are. The story is just too good that I'm also invested. Right? Like for you guys who were here from start to finish, it's damn. What the heck? I'm at a loss for words. Like, I'm just sat and like soaking it all in, honestly. Like soaking the whole experience in. That was genuinely a really, really good experience. And I can't believe it's just a demo. Yeah. Definitely can't believe it's just a demo that we're... Yeah. I don't know what to say. Like, I genuinely cannot believe it's just a demo that we experience. Which goes to show that there's still so much more for us to experience down the line. Like, what does the full game have for us? Where does this whole thing go? How is this tied to like the choices that we make? How is this tied to that backstory? I'm just like, I'm still like soaking in with the feels. A demo that felt like a full game. Absolutely. Okay. But like, for now, hindi ko na alam paano mag-end ng stream. I think I'm gonna do a few clips from this stream before I completely like call it a day. I was actually feeling pretty sleepy earlier, but I was just too freaking invested on the thing. So, yeah. If you guys are still around, I'm looking at raiding Tininin, who's streaming until then with voice acting. I think that's pretty cool. Hindi ako makapag-outro ng maayos. So, yeah, we'll clip title down bad for Haruki. Absolutely. I'll probably clip a bunch of those instances where hindi na po natin kinaya yung ano, bagay-bagay for Haruki. Just down bad for Haruki. Otsukiya, Otsukiya! Parang pagkain. Para siyang pagkain, Otsukiya. Okay, what? Takoyaki. Wait, takoyaki. Anyway, yeah. But, guys, Biko, Morphe, thank you so much for sticking through like 4 hours of stream. I hope you guys were just as invested as I was. I'll definitely continue this on stream once we get like new updates. I don't think I'll play this on my own off stream because yeah, kind of want to keep on covering the thing. I'm genuinely at a loss for words. I'm still like feeling the feels right now. It was so good. Yeah, so let's do a proper outro, okay? So Lovers Enigma is currently a part of Steam's Next Fest. Next Fest is running all the way until March 2, 10 p.m. Pacific time, if I'm not mistaken. So lots of cool games with free demos up that people can check out. They're up for people to check out. What the heck? Yeah, they're up for people to check out, and at the same time, Lovers Enigma is one of it. The one we did in this stream is actually just a full demo of what's available on Steam. An instant wish list, definitely. So, yeah, I need to know. I need to know everything else that's happening. I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole of their content after this, that's for sure. To Fallen Cranberry, this is such a work of art. Everything about it, the art style, the music, the OST, the writing, the way the story build up, everything about it is just freaking amazing. Especially for those, like, I absolutely love otome games. I love otome games down to my core. I love horror games down to my core. I've written a short novel that kind of like blends both horror and romance more than 10 years ago, and it's just bringing back all the feels for that genre. Yay for horror games. Absolutely. You should do more like horror games. But for now, for everyone who's still here, once again, Mecha, thank you for dropping by and like sticking around even though we were like towards the tail end of the game, of the stream. I hope it sparked some sort of interest as well. I think Tininin, who we're about to raid in just a bit, will also has also covered this for Choose Wisely. So yeah. Otsukiya, have a good weekend, everyone. There will be no streams this weekend because I'll be hanging out with Morphe all weekend. So I'll see you guys next week. And until then, yeah, this is our raid message. Naka-type lang pala yung raid message. And until then, I hope you guys sleep well, dream deep, and don't let the shadows get lonely, you guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys again real soon. But for now, let's go ahead and jump over to Tininin, who's currently doing an Until Then with voice acting. Bye-bye!